Let's see my character sheet on here.
Some people think the beer you bring says a lot about who you are. If that's the case, this beer says you like drinking beer.
Yes.
Great tasting, less filling, beer. Spelled different because it's brewed different.
One got quiet again. It's making me paranoid.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just...
We're still here.
Okay, so
Oh, my
Hello.
microphone failed again.
wait, it did?
Oh, that's what I
Sounds-
think every time
sounds
I hear long
perfect.
periods of silence.
Sounds perfect. Sounds pretty good for a bad microphone. All right, so let's see here. How many new characters we have playing today? Yeah, who's playing today? That's an even better question. All right, so we have. Um, all right, let's just do a roll call, I suppose. Or can I not hear people now? Check, check.
Raises his hand even though you can't see it.
Yeah. Gideon.
Brigitte.
Did we lose them? Oh wait, somebody's muted there. Looks like Gideon's muted.
Doth muted thine self.
Wait, what do you need? You need something?
We're about to start, so
Oh, I'm ready. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's all good. I was just checking. Do we have Asgroth?
Hello.
Is that wait? Do we have Asgroth?
He's not even in the channel. On what?
He's in the
It's
channel.
Jacques Yishen.
Zaki Yishin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zaki Yishin is what we have.
And Morg's gonna call you Bill.
So I guess we'll go ahead and start. Okay, let's see. For the new people, that's what I wanted to do anyway. Let's see here. So it's getting your local. We don't have to worry about any of that stuff. And we can say you're playing Veldrin today, right? So we can go ahead and say he's also potentially local. That would make more sense. Yeah, well, I know where he is. Yeah, but coming in locally is what coming in from the west-ish, rather than as a refugee. Okay, so yeah, all right. So we don't have to worry about any of that stuff until we get back with Asgroth. So let's just go ahead and start. Why don't we? You guys are starting. The new people are making your way over to the halfway in, as you've been recommended to do by the Blackguard once you got into Segwyr Falls. And it's for those of you that don't know, it's a pretty large building with a big red roof. So it's halfway in on the outside. It's next to a large tree, a very large tree, in fact, with corpses hanging on it from ropes and chains.
Okay. Can you ping it on the map?
Wait. Yeah, we have. Yeah, I can here. So the map of Segwyr Falls, such as it is right now, is down here.
Okay.
And
The
yeah, you can
arrow
see
is
people-
pointing west.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see the tree here and you can see the halfway inn right next to it here.
Okay.
Now, when you guys came into the city, you noticed that you actually had to walk through a lot of like ruined houses. This place has been basically abandoned for 70 years or so, and so nature has kind of come back in and started to fill out, or started to take over a little bit. And of course, the roofs have like fallen in, and but a lot of the stonework is still pretty good, even though maybe missing a bit here and there. But once you get in towards the center of the city here, towards where the tree and the halfway inn is, you can see people have basically looked for buildings where the stonework hadn't suffered too much, and they just kind of rebuilt that a little bit and then put like a new roof on, and that's how they're reestablishing a foothold here in Segwyr Falls. It looks like the halfway inn has yet to do that once you step inside, or it has done that somewhat, but there's still a large hole in the kind of the center of the this main tavern area, which needs to be fixed. There's like moss on the stone floor beneath it from where the waters come in, and caused a little growth there. But despite that, the place is full, and for the like it always is for those of you returning. And that's where we're going to be starting. But before we do, we have some downtime activities to do for returning characters, which I believe at this point is just Morg.
Are my legs healed?
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and say that with the help of your compatriots over the downtime, that your legs are good again.
I guess Morg would be for trapping in his downtime to make a little extra cash.
All right. So are you a furrier then, like?
And I'm an outlander, so that's
Or
close.
are you? Yeah, you're out there trapping, out there hunting, basically.
Sticks at animals.
Yeah, going out just in the nearby surrounding areas, and then yeah, looking for anything coming kind of close. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Bear.
What I'll just say that I don't have anything written up for that just yet. Why don't we? Let's see here. What type of traps do you have?
Steel trap, and I assume being an outlander, I could just set snares as part of my getting small game as part of my outlander background.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give the.
Pick a different activity. I could
Yeah.
be
Okay.
like,
I'll
Morg goes carousing and gets drunk instead.
for now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do. Let's go and roll on the skilled work table.
It'll work. Morg. Is the table up here?
It's under downtime activities, downtime work. You can see skilled worker. Roll
In the handouts.
roll survival twice.
Got you now. Roll survival. Let's find survival. Undone character sheet. It'll be one higher because my character sheet's still borked.
Should be one higher.
Higher if I roll twice.
Okay.
Not like it's gonna matter on that second one.
No. But that'll get you 2 successes. So you make 5 gold, and if you want to spend your second activity drinking, being merry, you will spend 5 gold. Does that sound about right?
Morg would do.
All right. So yeah. So Morg, makes a living and goes and drinks it and spends it, and that's Morg life. What would Morg do? Nice. Let's go ahead and so you take off a stress level from drinking, being merry at the halfway inn. First off.
There it is. Level down to 7.
And let me see what else happens. Oh, you have to choose as well what you're doing at the end. You see the activity?
Back to it.
Um,
Choose what you do at the end.
there's a few different options in there.
Sure.
It's in the regular downtime activities handout.
Yeah, you can tell tales, keep your ears open, sow a rumor, make a friend, drown your sorrows.
Up to make a friend.
No ladies? Not that kind of in.
Morg
It's
is very childish, so he might be
the
like,
brothel is elsewhere if that's what you're asking.
Oh, there's already
I
a
haven't put
brothel.
yeah, I haven't put that down yet.
Okay, I know what my
Yeah, we'll
job's
get.
gonna be.
oh, the word brothel, so he wouldn't know how to ask about a brothel. But he's definitely going to make a friend.
Let me see what we get.
Morg makes friend.
All right. Morg hears that there is a serial killer on the loose that they're calling the Strangler. Apparently, he's been on the loose for quite some time. Likes to strangle indigents, especially women.
Friend. Almost agents. We have something in common. To be desired, need to hit them with sticks, not strangle them.
Let's see what else.
So that there's a serial strangler out there.
There's a serial strangler out there preying on the weak and helpless.
They almost killed me.
Yeah. Could have been one of them. All right, and what else do we have here? You're approached by a fellow who goes by the name of Wiley. He seems a little like he approached you like when you were like in the inn, but kind of like off to the side, like not in the tavern area. He kind of like approached you in like in a corridor or where you're going to do your business or whatever else. He kind of approached you there. And he says he's looking to do something about the bandits. They're kind of out of control out on the Eastern Road and Vulture's Run. And he's, he looked like you could be the sort to get something done if you were interested.
But Morg will help.
You say more will help. That's what you tell him. Can you hear me, Brian? Oh no.
No.
You can't hear me? Check, check.
Can you hear us?
I think his headphones just went out, I guess. Yeah. Morg. Check, check. Well, Brian, Morg. Okay, so we'll come back to that.
What the?
um,
I don't understand technology. I don't like it. Didn't do anything, and it just went out.
can you hear us now?
It's
Weird. All right. Well, we'll come back to that when we can get our technology together.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Whatnot. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. I've been able to hear you the whole time, and like I say, I've been talking the whole damn time.
We heard you.
more.
Yeah, we
will
heard
help.
you. It just you couldn't hear us. So anyway,
I didn't hear a pause in the action.
He asked you a question and then it just
yeah, I
kind
was
of went
asking you a
out.
question, but
and you were like, Morg will help.
All right. All right.
yeah,
So
he was
everything
talking. Yeah,
was
he was
that.
talking. We just couldn't hear him. I guess I don't know. Anyway, so
All I feel.
you said Morg will help. Basically, is what you said to him.
Yeah. And whatnot. He'll be like, yeah.
Yeah, he
Morg
said.
can do it.
Yeah,
Morg knows a few people.
Yeah, all right. He smiles is like and kind of like pats you on the arm and says, "That's great. That's great. Just I'm around. You'll just keep your eye out for me. I come by all the time. So just if you get some group together, just sit a while and look around for me, and we'll get something done." And he
Morg,
and he
then
kind of
Morg will look for round man.
he kind of like makes his way out of the tavern. As he does make his way out of the tavern, he kind of throws his hood up and then like walks out.
Mystery.
Did you choose what did you choose for your other downtime activity, or probably not your other one, but your tavern downtime activity?
It was Mega Friend. That was
Make a
another
friend.
thing we
That's
didn't
right.
hear
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah. Let's let's go and do that one.
Internet.
Actually, I don't have this set up. Fuck. All right. Who would make friends with Morg? Well, actually, we'll just do this one again because it's easy and I don't have the table set up. You are befriended by Mert Wasselby. Mert Wasselby is he has a limp, more of a limp. It's more like he's on crutches, so it's a bit more than a limp. He's a younger man with like brown hair, short brown hair, brown eyes, and he you see him going around whatnot. He likes to stop by the tavern and like talk with adventurers such as yourself, and he likes to hear stories and he's quick to try to like make friends with you, and you realize he's also trying to get money together to start an adventuring guild because he thinks that that's a way that he can help you guys and at the same time feel like he's a part of what you guys are doing. Since with his bum leg, he can't really get out there himself. But right now he's an assistant chandler, making candles, and doesn't really have the time. But he wants to kind of get 50 gold together, and if he does, he thinks he can get a little hole in the wall to start adventuring guild. And so you guys have become fast friends, basically.
I like this guy. I like the he uses to get around. Don't know what a
sticks to get
guild
around, right? He's got.
or how it'll fit in a hole in the wall, but we'll go with that.
So he can be at the table too when the group is getting together. Why don't let's see here. I guess we have new players, so why doesn't everybody start describing themselves as you find yourselves at this table?
So I guess I'll describe myself just by like how he walks in and sees the tree. So Gideon kind of looks at this tree probably, and he's just kind of like, he's almost more concerned. Like he's thrown off obviously because his body's hanging from a tree. He knows this is not a friendly town exactly. But he's almost more concerned about the tree because it's still alive, you know.
Mhm.
Doesn't like what's going on to this tree. Doesn't like how this tree is being used.
Yeah.
And, he walks.
Yeah.
That's his stat. But he's just an old guy, like really old man. So that's basically all you need to know about him.
A
Can-
human?
Gideon. Gideon is an old man.
Yeah, you
That
guys
is
probably
a human.
might see him kind of just staring out at the tree before he even gets in, possibly, or like standing in the front of the inn, and, like staring out at the tree.
Does he have pointy ears?
He does not. Um,
Nope.
Those of you who are looking out over the tree can also see that there's a sign posted up in front of it, which says the King's Law, the King's Laws, which is no killing, no stealing, no fighting, no lying to the blackguard, and no dissent. Is you
And who's the king?
you're you at this point you might not even be sure who the king is. You wouldn't. You're kind of maybe surprised about a king in general because there's not actually. Looking around, this city is mostly ruins. Like like 90% of the city or something like that is like ruined. It's more of a town than a city. And kings usually have multiple domains. So you hadn't heard about this king before, and you're here all of a sudden, and you're like, king.
Cool.
Let's see here. Jacques.
Okay. You
Jacques,
see a
by the way, you
very...
probably did come off of the Eastern Road here to get here, I think. So I do need to go ahead and roll something for you. You came down
Okay.
Vulture's Run, so you probably came through with a lot of the other refugees. So you got to kind of see that road along the way. So the road was you saw a lot of like corpses just lying or on the road as you pass by, and you can see how Vulture's Run has gotten its name. Apparently the road was called something else a long time ago, but since it's back in use, it's now called Vulture's Run. You probably haven't heard an old name for it. And you find what appears to be like an electrum necklace, just kind of like tossed off into the grass, like broken, but still could be easily repaired or just sold.
I pick it up.
Yeah, it's near some bodies. They're mostly looted, but apparently this broke off and flew over to the grass, and you can just go ahead and.
Do they appear fresh bodies or like
No, these
5 days?
yeah, these bodies are starting to rot. Yeah, they're probably a couple days maybe.
Okay, but do they seem that they're all at the same time, or
You have to
some
remember
came
that
before
you're
the
going to
others?
probably pass more than just these bodies along your path. This is not going to be the first or last. I mean, this is the
Okay.
or this might be the first, but it
Probably
won't be
the
the
last.
last. So you're passing over, you're passing over quite a few bodies along the way. It's obvious that this path is very dangerous. Fortunately, you make it through without any problem. And when you get in from the east side, you walk through a good portion of the ruined city where there's just nobody. Like you walk past, it's just ruins on the side. On the side of a wall, you see written kind of like a brownish red material, Rolf's Renegades, and you pass you notice that's like written up, and then you pass some more ruined buildings, and then you reach a bridge where there's like a half dozen of these guards. One of them has they're in chainmail with like black leather underneath, and yep, that's the bridge. And
Okay, just one question before. The bodies, are they all men?
No,
Or
men and women.
women, children?
Men and women, possibly children too, if they had any. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
Okay, not satisfied.
Remind me the name that was written.
Vulture's Run. Is that what you're talking about?
Rolf's Renegade.
Rolf's Renegades. Yeah. That's once you get into the city. The corpses you saw earlier were out on the road, though, not here in the city where you saw Rolf's Renegades.
Oh, he's coming from the east. Okay.
Yeah, he's coming from the east, actually, so he does get to do the Vulture's Run treatment. You walk forward, and there's a bridge here. There's six. I'm getting myself back for some reason. Wonder what that's from. All right. Anyway, there's 6 guards on the bridge. Wonder if I'm in the echo.
It's Gideon.
Well, anyway, there's 6 guards on the bridge. They stop you. They are described what they're wearing, but they also have a small insignia with a lightning bolt on it. It looks pretty crude make, but nonetheless, they look like they're semi-official, and they stop you and tell you there's a 1 gold tax to cross the bridge. Let me go ahead and mute Gideon. Check. All right, much better. So anyway, you go ahead and pay the gold, I suppose. Do you have the gold?
I didn't understand a thing you said because
there's 6 what appear to be guards, you guess. They're wearing like chainmail black leather, and they have like an
on the
insignia
bridge.
on the bridge, and they stop you and tell you there's bridge tax of 1 gold.
And I don't know the city. I don't know if there's another way out.
It's over
around.
a rushing river. You heard this is called the Segwyr River, and the river passes through the middle of the city, and then over a cliffside at the edge of the city and down. A few
Yeah, I don't
feet,
care for money. I just pay them.
Yeah, you just pay them. Okay. So you pay them, they let you through. They tell you to go to the halfway inn, and that's how you find your way there. It's the building with the big red roof. So, yeah, you make your way over to the halfway inn, and that's how you get here to the end. Now I think everybody's set up, and why don't you go ahead and describe your character to everybody?
Okay, you see a decrepit old man with long white hair and beard. Imagine Pai Mei from Kill Bill. That's how he looks like. With long white robes. He just walks around holding a staff, maybe to balance himself. And he just starts insulting every youngster he sees on the tavern, trying to pick a fight.
Every youngster. Well, the tavern's pretty busy, and everybody's kind of like forced out over there to their tables, so it's kind of hard to pick with a fight with somebody outside of your table very easily.
But I completely agree that the aggro shaman.
But so yeah, let's see here. You've been described. Let's see here. Anybody else been doing any describing here? Who else do we need? Yeah, let's see it's you, Veldrin.
Okay, so
Can't hear you.
God damn it.
Okay, can you
Here
hear
we
me now?
go.
You can? Okay. That was odd.
We're having all kinds of technical difficulties.
Be sure to keep roll 20 off.
alright, well, effectively, you just see this person, you're not even sure if it's a man, in leather armor, as much of their body as they possibly can.
Hmm.
That's so
The
weird.
person.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
God damn it. Let me,
I assume that's a
me see if I
Discord.
can
That's more of a Discord thing, though. I think, right?
possibly.
I've seen that happen on Discord. Maybe change your threshold or something. I don't know.
If you talk slower, that might help, but just for now.
Yeah, go and give it another shot.
All right.
Dang.
Morg, have you described yourself? Wow, he's trying to fix that.
Let's see if it'll pick up my voice.
I can
Apparently,
hear
I
you.
have to talk twice as loud to make it pick up my voice.
You can change your thresholds in Discord too.
If you go down to the user settings at the bottom and then click on voice,
Oh,
you
it's
can
got
change it.
input sync.
There's also a push to talk feature.
Yeah, you can turn on push to talk.
Yeah, push to dock. Push to dock is probably a good, simple way to go for now.
I just got it on mouse button 4.
How about you, Veldrin? You on push to talk yet?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
All right, good.
All right.
All right. All right. Effectively, you see this person. Effectively, you see this person standing about 5 feet tall, who has himself covered head to toe in a mix of leather armor and cloth, like he's trying to hide what he looks like entirely. The only section of his body you see are basically around the skin around his eyes and his eyes alone. And you notice he's carrying a longbow over his back, side quiver, and a pair of short swords. And he's got these very piercing blue eyes whenever he looks around at everyone in the halfway in, effectively. It doesn't look like he's looking for a fight or anything, but he's ready if he needs to get involved in a fight.
Back in my day, this costume stayed in the sex dungeon.
Gideon laughs at his joke.
All right. So yeah. Let's see here, Morg. Are you on push to talk? What are you doing?
Turning my little sensitivity thing way down low because I can't find the button for push to talk.
Yeah, I haven't even looked to see where it is myself. But anyway, you're working, so
where it says input mode, like where you are changing the sensitivity, just that little down arrow.
But
there's voice activity and then push to talk.
But it might be good now, honestly, if you want to give it a shot.
I'll just keep it like it is. Fuck it, we'll roll with it.
You sound fine.
But
right
yeah,
now.
Morg is a gigantic 6.5 foot tall half orc. Probably more orc than human though. But he's his hair is dreadlocked and he's wearing the fanciest of shirts. It's like his own little Technicolor dream coat that somebody bought him. But he's covered in scars and acid burns and basically all kinds of welts and bruises because everything he does leads to him getting hurt somehow.
A shitty pair of pants and
yes, the worst pair of pants and all manner of sticks surround him.
And a brand on his forehead, if I recall.
Yes, and a big giant burn mark on his forehead that he forgets about because he can't see it.
Yeah, of course. Out of sight, out of mind, even if it's on your head.
Mm-hmm. Nobody talks about it.
Okay, so yeah, all right. I think that's everybody. There's of course, let's see here. So you guys just said there's new people on around here. So eventually, as you guys are sitting down, you guys are waited on eventually by a pretty girl with like a round face and like long blonde hair. She's pretty deft at getting between all the tables and ignoring a couple of handsy patrons, and she slips by, like asks, tells you guys that it's the new people here, that it's a silver for stew and a silver for mead, if you want either. She'll and she kind of like just flits by. If you don't say anything, she's kind of just gone, um, and and then again, you guys want that, just go ahead and mark the silver off. And eventually, as you're waiting for that, you see see a little you see a head pop up from over the side of the table. So she has red hair. She's a halfling, and maybe middle age, or maybe like 30 or so. And she kind of pops up, maybe a little older, but she pops up. Hard to tell. She pops up and says, "Hey everybody, I see we have some new faces here. Welcome to town." She kind of like looks you guys over, and she goes, "How you doing, Morg?"
Morg
Hello there,
Oakley.
young thing.
So, she goes, "Young, huh? Oh, you flatter her." She says, "So, I just got, if you haven't been served yet, we have meat and stew for a silver, and if you're looking for work, for people that are armed, they come here a lot looking for work, actually. There's a board where people have posted jobs over on the side, as well as, sometimes people just come up to you and ask for work here, too. So there's that, and if you need a room, just go ahead and come see me behind the bar, and for gold, I'll set you up."
Can Gideon, can you ask if he can just get like any scraps, like stuff that would only be good for animals, like as morsels of food for cheaper?
We don't do that. If you've got a problem with the gold, you can head down over to the Overlook. They'll serve you a gruel for copper. So
Oh, that's pretty sweet. All right, well, I just go with.
it's not that sweet. And,
I get. So I get 2 silver, so 2 morsels of food.
no, I mean she'll bring you stew for a silver. So
No, I can't bring that with me though, as like.
no, you eat the stew here. Obviously, you don't. You can't.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, you could
Two
if you had a
bowls of
container.
stew and one.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, if you want to get like a bowl of stew and just like carry it around with you, like with Jacques like saying, do not spill soup. Hold over your head. Walk. March.
Even
march."
Mildred would think you're odd carrying around a bowl of stew, okay?
So anyway, yeah, you can do that, but in general, that's not how it works.
I'll probably just keep my gold then.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And she all right, so she walks off. Are any of you interested enough to go glance at the board?
Oh, I'm glancing at it. I think I've already looked at it too.
You may have.
Yeah, me
of course,
too.
it could have changed as well. It does that from time to time. Let's go ahead.
Morg will tell everybody about it. He's like, Morg heard about a mission from bandits. And he'll look around for Wiley.
Yeah, let's see if he still happens to be there.
But if you want to do it by looking at the board first, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll probably go over and talk to.
He's not there yet, but you've noticed that since you saw him the first time, you've noticed him before. He does seem to like pop in and out. So if you keep your eyes out for him, you'll probably see him again in a while.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to look at the board, you have a handout. It's called Halfway In Board. And you can go ahead and pull that open.
I'd like to talk to Arsgroth about like his ventures and journeys, just because I'm interested in him since he's another old man here.
You're talking to who again?
To me,
To Jack?
Yeah, wait, what?
Jack.
Jack? Okay.
All right, so you guys
And I
are.
say, strange things, strange costumes in this town, leaving your bodies to rot on the road. In my town, we don't do this. That we burn them
The bodies were
or bury
actually
them.
the bodies were out on the road outside of town, not in the town.
Yeah, I'll say
Wait,
that.
right outside though? Like how far outside?
No, a little farther. You'd travel a long way. Not right outside. Probably like days to weeks kind of thing. Like days to the better part of a week or two. More like that yeah, along the road between the Empire and Segwyr Falls, there was just a lot of bodies.
So I'm interested in that, and I tell him that there's payment up north in the city for people who bring dead bodies, and I also tell him about how I'm not too happy about the tree out front. Also, can I ask somebody who would know at the bar, like if there's like a punishment for like removing those people from the trees, or what that would like?
There's always some blackguard. Those guards with the bolts on there in the bar pretty much all the time. They apparently they like to come here and drink as well. Drink and eat here as well. So if you want to ask one of them, they would obviously know the punishment. If you don't want to ask one of them, then you have to find somebody else. Maybe you go to ask Lily. She seemed nice enough.
I ask him if they want any of those bodies like moved, if they've been up there too long. If I can help them like tie them down and like take them somewhere else.
It was like,
see if there's a captain over there that I can talk to. Wise old man.
he says, no, the bodies come down on their own.
They just naturally fall, you mean?
He says, yeah. Eventually they rot and fall apart and fall down, and that's when we get rid of them.
Do you care where they go after they fall down?
You're trying to sell the bodies.
Yeah, basically. I heard about selling the bodies, so I was wondering if I could grab one if it fell.
No, the bodies are property of the king.
Gotcha. All right, so that didn't work. So I just walk back over to Arskov and just continue conversation.
And I tell you all about my journey. I hope you have 2 weeks to listen.
Take it easy there, Grandpa.
So everyone's at the table, right?
Yeah, everybody's at the table. You guys are just kind of chatting up.
Morg is loudly eating.
Yeah, Mert Wasselby is there as well. He's got crutches up against the table. Kind of short brown hair as I described earlier. Not medium build, not particularly. Maybe a little less. Not particularly. It doesn't look like an adventurer, just like peasant's clothing. And but he's listening to the stories that Jacques is telling of his journey quite intently.
So I want to address the rest of the group and say, like, because I think Gideon is in need of some money right now, and he's going to address the group and say if any of them are interested in this bodyguard mission into the deep wilds. They'll pay 100 gold up front for everyone who's willing to participate, and 400 upon completion. And we need to speak with someone called Peacorn Scripson.
That's a lot of shinies. A lot of shinies means big, bad, dangerous work.
That's true. It's in the deep wild, so I'm confident with my skills there. So it's up to you guys.
Well, I think we should first rid the town of any immediate threats before starting to protect rich people. The poor need our attention first.
Okay, so I guess I'll say what's kind of or I don't know. What am I need an accent for Gideon. I'll come back to it though. What kind of attention do you mean?
Well, I've heard there's a band of renegades around town.
So you'd rather just go kill those bandits rather than do a job that
Kill or bring them to justice.
Okay.
Whatever justice is in this country.
It's also more local than going into the wilds.
Well, I tell him I'm not sure I exactly want to help whoever's in charge here. I don't really know enough about him, so I'd have to gather more information. It seems like a pretty rundown city that might not be too favorable to its people.
You see Merc kind of just like his head just slightly nodding for those of you that have an insight above passive insight above 11.
Damn it, mine's 11.
Actually, I meant 11 actually. 11 or above.
No, sweet.
So yeah, you would notice anyway because you're friends.
Buddy Rose.
Where does it say passive?
It's basically just your bonus, your 10 plus your stat bonus plus proficiency.
Oh, okay, so 14.
If you're
proficient. Yeah, if you're not proficient in insight, then.
Yeah, I got like +4 in insight. So yeah. So
well, I've just came from a long journey, not hitting anyone. I need to hit someone.
All right, old man is ready to go. That's cool. Gideon appreciates that. He wants to talk to the guy and ask him about the tyrant, the Mort. Ask him about the king.
Yeah, Mort. You asked him about. He's like King Stormscar.
Yeah, can you tell me more about him?
Not really. I don't really know him.
Well, like, is he a good king? Is he not so good? Like, what's your opinion on him?
Belgian's gonna.
He kind of like glances.
He's the best.
He kind of glances around and says, "King Stormstar and the Blackguard are great. They keep us safe."
Belgian's just gonna basically pull his hand across his throat.
Anybody
towards the guard in the room. It's like, stop.
Wait, what does he do?
They're blackguard drinking in the inn, so he's just dragging he's dragging his fingers across his throat and then pointing at the guard like, "Stop, you idiot!"
Oh God. We stopped talking about this, I guess, noticing that everyone's pretty uneasy about it.
Yeah.
So I think that gives me what I want to know.
Morg sees someone making hand gestures and makes a bird with his and starts flapping his hands.
All right, so I address the group again then. I say, all right, well, what do you say we try to help these people with their bodyguard situation deep into the woods? And I tell them I've got vast experience in the deep, and we should have no problem with that.
Woods, dangerous. Morg, no. Morg almost died many times last week.
But you're a big, strong orc. I'm sure there will be no problem here.
Belgian just go, what is it, guards or just wildlife you fell over that almost killed you?
Oh.
Okay, one question.
Big bugs, spit acid.
Are the message on the boards written maybe in green, red, and yellow?
Don't you wish?
It's fun when that's level appropriate. Then we try as the kobolds. Morg almost died of kobolds. Morg have 1 foot in the grave.
Yeah, I will tell you, out of character, this is a very deadly campaign for level 1 characters.
Indeed.
Yes, it is.
I just need to know
dark and
what's
deadly.
the situation with kobolds in this realm. Are they
Morg
good? Are
already
they evil? Are they just creatures doing their stuff?
What's the situation with kobolds? Is that what you just asked
Yeah,
me? I mean,
if it's in this setting, if they evil spawn or they just creatures that protect their territory or they raid other countries.
well, kobolds are people too, man.
Everybody's
That
people.
doesn't stop us from killing them.
Kobolds okay. Kobolds have cool chief. Kobolds kill the cowman though.
What?
Big cowman. Morg puts his fingers up against his forehead like horns. Big cowman. Came in last week. Wear jingly armor.
I just nod. I'm not listening.
Kobolds kill with sticks and rocks.
At this point, Mildred's just gonna face palm, looking at Morgan, saying, "You are the biggest idiot I've dealt with."
It's like, no, there was a half minotaur he's talking about. I didn't talk to him, but I saw him.
Wait.
I saw him.
You saw a minotaur?
Half minotaur, not as big. But real minotaurs.
So
from
it's
stories are
a
bigger.
quarter cow, 3/4 human.
Some I don't know, but
Half a minotaur.
he was scary looking.
Morg size,
I never got the
cowman.
nerve to talk to him, but I saw him.
Can I ask somebody if there's any kind of reward for a minotaur or any word of a minotaur? Like anybody interested in that around here that I can just pick up on? Can I roll a check for that?
You can start going around and asking if there's any rewards for a minotaur, half minotaur, and people just look at you like kind of weird. You ask the blackguard.
Do I want to ask the blackguard?
That's what I'm asking you.
Do you?
I'm probably gonna avoid the blackguard.
Okay.
No one
Wise
else.
choice.
Yeah, most people just kind of like shrug at you with the reward thing. They're like, there's one person is like at the table is like, there's only one of those, and I haven't seen him in a while.
So I want to go approach that man and just ask him about this guy. Like, when did you see him? What do you know about him?
Oh no, it was like a week ago or something. He was in town for he walked in and everybody stared, and then walked out and never saw him again.
Interesting.
He gets shrugs. He's like, I know, but King Stormscar will let anybody in here apparently.
Cool. All right. So what do you? I guess out of the game. What are we leaning towards right now?
Jackie is just snoozing around. He's very old, and after he eats a bit, he just falls asleep.
Yeah, definitely keep the discussion of what you guys are gonna do in character if possible.
Oh, cool.
I personally think hunting down these renegades would be the easiest, since it's the most local. If we're wounded, we could fall back to the safety of this place to heal if we need to.
We'll be wounded.
Well, I'm still down for the deep woods, but I'm basically up for helping out, helping to like guide this party or something.
Helping with which option?
I think they want to take out the bandits right now.
Okay. It's been a little while. Yeah. So you guys, it's been a little while. You guys have been talking and whatnot. You guys wait just a little bit longer, I suppose, looking around, and then you see, Wiley, who kind of like pops his head in the front, kind of like looks around, sees you guys looking at him, and then he kind of like makes a beeline over to you, and sits down at the table. He's got his hood up, and let's see here.
This round man.
I'm just sleeping.
So anyway, he's got his hood up. He's not particularly large man or anything like that, and you'd say probably like a medium or like a light build, and he kind of like just slips in and says, "Hey guys, how you guys doing?"
Veldrin just turns and looks at him and is like, who the hell are you?
Wiley, nice to meet you. Who are you?
Veldrin.
Feldrin. Pleasure. I see you like to keep a similar low profile. Maybe just a little lower than me, actually. He kind of tilts. Is like, but I've never seen you before. I don't think.
I'm new in town. Don't worry about it.
Then why would you need to keep a low profile?
I have my reasons.
All right, that's fine. We all have our reasons. So listen, guys. I mentioned to Morg earlier that the bandits are out of control out in the east, and his voice is pretty low. He says, so if you guys were interested in doing something about it, like I got some info. Maybe we could team up or something.
So I wake up, Chin, and I ask him, "You want to help out these young whippersnappers?
Huh?
Can you
What?
prove
What?
your
What?
experience?"
Where are the elven ladies? Oh, they're just here. Damn it.
I pat him on the back and tell him, "Don't you worry, there'll be elven ladies soon."
Okay. Let's go then. Let's find them.
Veldrin just looks at those two as like, are you hoping to talk about the renegades or another group of bandits?
What renegades?
Thought we were talking
Calm
about.
down, old man. Go back to your dreams.
Yeah, we're both just senile right now. We don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, Morg's
Yeah,
just
I'm-
giving Veldrin a worried ass look. Just
I'm 87. My memory is not what it used to be. I don't remember any renegades.
Veldrin just looks back at Morg, and Morg almost gets a feeling of violence from Veldrin, and he looks at him and is just like, calm down. These bandits, are they the renegades to the east or another group that you're speaking about?
Yeah.
The bandits. Sorry about that. Yeah. He says, yeah. I said Vulture's Run, right?
Yeah, Vulture's Run.
Yeah, it's to the east. You guys didn't come here down that way? He looks over to you. You didn't come from the east?
I came from the west.
I came from the far east. The other side of the continent.
Morg came from that way. Points.
And yeah, I came from the west.
Yeah.
Oh, and I found some corpses on the road.
Yeah,
Lots and lots of them. Women and children.
yeah, that's why they call it Vulture's Run. The whole place is littered with corpses all the time. It's out of control.
Okay, you should find out what that's about.
It's about bandits just killing people and taking their stuff all day, every day.
Sounds like average bandits.
Right, except
get
that
them.
it's easy pickings and there's a lot of them.
I start rubbing my knuckles.
A lot of different groups.
What do you know then?
Well, I know where a local camp is located that doesn't have all that many people in it. I figure
stand
I
up.
give you that
Let's go.
information, and you guys go in and you kick a few heads, and there's actually although there's a girl in there that is a friend of mine, though. I was hoping you could get her out of there.
An elven girl?
So you're helping us so we can help your friend be safe.
Right.
Correct?
Yeah.
Is she a bandit?
Yeah, she's taken in with the crew, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get her out of that.
But Morg can't kick
Oh,
very
young
high.
love. She found a boy, probably.
In fact, it's like just looks at Morg after saying can't kick her.
Morg
How
can't
many-
kick very high. Can't kick heads.
How many bandits would be at this camp, possibly?
He says, somewhere between a half dozen, maybe closer to a dozen, but I would say closer to a half dozen.
Are these Rolf renegades? Are these the Rolf's
Nah,
renegades?
Rolf Renegades are in the city here.
If their number is less than my fingers and toes, we'll be fine. I can take them.
Oh,
So long as you're able to keep yourself focused, maybe, old man. What do the rest of you think? I have no problem with this job.
I'm already up and going to the door.
I'm springing up with him.
All right, so yeah, you guys pop up, and he's like, "Hey, yeah." He says, I'll meet you outside the east gate."
Will we have to pay again to cross the bridge?
He nods.
We won't have to pay. We tell them we go after bandits, they let us through. Did this once before.
Cool.
And if they find out we're lying,
Oh, we're
may
not.
Well,
not
we're
end well
not
for
lying.
us.
Don't matter to me. Morgue already pay.
All right, let's get to it, you young whippersnappers. First.
All right. Am I still getting that feedback? No? Yeah. Check. Hey Gideon, could you change something? Maybe?
Push yourself to push to talk, Gideon, please.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got the volume way turned up.
Yeah, push to talk would fix that.
Oops.
I start walking slowly, crooked.
Morgue never sees somebody so old.
Okay, so yeah, you guys walk outside, go over to the east gate, or which means you have to go over the bridge. Do you guys pay the gold, or what are we doing?
I try the same game that we tried last time. Tell them we're going to go hunt Ross Renegades, so they'll let us through.
I was gonna say they make us pay to leave.
Pay across the bridge
It's
one
a
way or another.
tax.
Use the bridge.
Okay, you tell them to go help hunt Ross Renegades. They just kind of nod and let you guys pass.
Morgue told you so.
They give us some
The
gold.
brightest of the bunch.
How did you know that, half-orc?
He has 20
Did it-
intelligence.
Did it before.
It better not come back to bite us in the ass, then.
All right.
What?
So,
Morgue starts looking around like something's behind him.
right. All right. So yeah, you meet with Wiley at you get there first and wait a little bit, but you eventually Wiley comes and meets you at the east gate, and he goes in. Yeah, he says, "Here, he says, follow me. Let's get off the road." So he walks you guys kind of away from the road, and then he like pulls his hood down. He's got like just a bit of a beard, kind of like brownish red hair, and kind of just shoulder length. And he turns to you guys and says, "All right, so this girl's name is Bara. She's she's got real red hair. You can't miss it. Sometimes she cuts it short, but um, it's very red. She's pretty she's pretty built for a woman. And so a little bit of freckles on her, but don't comment on them or anything. Um, anyway, just look for her when we get there, and if you could just if we can get her out without like she might turn on you guys. If you could just not kill her, that would be great. Um,
What's your name again?
Me, it's Wiley.
Wiley. Okay. I won't remember it for the next 10 minutes, but okay.
It's fine. You can forget it. As long as you can get these bandits done with. So I guess I'll lead us over there, but I'm not gonna risk being seen with y'all, so I'll just be kind of like hanging back. Maybe I'll try to help out from there or something, but in case any of them run, I don't want to. I don't want them to put it together that I was here. So yeah, I guess if that sounds okay to you guys, let's get on the road. Actually, let's not use the road, but we're heading east.
Well,
Were you
sweet.
part of this group?
What do you say?
Basically, Veldrin's not liking how shifty he is. It's like, were you part of this group?
Part of this group? It's like, I mean, I just know a lot of people, so I really don't want to be involved in this officially. I want this to be real on the low, so I don't get murked.
So you rather the rest of us go in and possibly die for you?
Well, I mean, this is about killing bandits. I told you that, right?
And saving a girl from bad guys. From a bad way.
Is average Tuesday for Morgan.
That's there's I told you what this was about, right? That involves danger. Danger I'm not
Yes.
willing to accept for myself.
Yes, but I don't know if I should treat you as a danger or not, though.
I mean, I guess that's true for both of us.
I tell him I've been around the block a long time. I don't think this man harbors any ill intent for us.
I mean, our purposes are aligned. That makes us allies.
Are you leading us to an ambush?
No.
That's effectively what I'm asking.
I'm not.
And I want to roll insight.
Yeah, go ahead. Actually, yeah, I'll go. Let's see here. What is your insight bonus anyway? I'll go ahead and
It's
roll it
+2.
because I'll give false positives on ones for insight. What was the bonus?
+2.
You are unsure if he's alive.
I have a +6 due to proficiency.
You think he might be telling the truth?
Hold on, Discord. Kicked that on me for a bit there.
You think he might be telling the truth? you don't trust him, but
Okay,
something
all right.
about it rings slightly true to you.
All right. All right, I'll just go along with the job then.
Can I go ahead and start with an animal companion, or should I search for one while we're walking?
Yeah. What are you looking for in particular?
Well, it has to have an intelligence of 4 or less, for it to even be possible. But I guess just like a bear or a panther or something.
Okay.
Get an antelope.
If we come across one of those, I'll let you know.
Just a giant chicken.
He's all right. So you guys are traveling. He says, let's see here. It's probably close to afternoon or so when you guys started. So you guys, it gets dark fairly soon out on the road, and it's time to make camp.
I think we got 2 people muted in this thing now.
Yeah, but I'm still here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Do you all right. So how do you guys want to do watch? We have how many? Let's see here.
Oh, we're setting up camp.
Yeah. You guys left in the afternoon basically, so you couldn't get very far out before it was time to set up camp.
Guys, I can see in the dark. I can't. It's the
I just have to
cataracts.
refresh.
There's 3 watches. There's 3 watches, so I think we can have 1 person on each watch and a devil.
Organs in the dark.
I'll take one of the darker watches too, since I have dark vision.
I tell him to wake me up first if it's any kind of animal issue.
I can see cataracts.
So were we doing our double on the first watch?
I don't think that's necessary. Morg's just gonna wake me up if there's an animal.
All right, who's on watch 1?
I guess Morg will be.
Who's on watch 2?
I'll take second watch.
Who's on watch 3?
I can take the 3rd watch.
Okay. Anybody else on? Anybody else watching?
Is Gideon watching?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I watch with Gideon.
That was on the 3rd watch, right, Gideon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Talking tales from the old times.
I instantly have life. I instantly regret my choice.
Can I go ahead and form a bond with Jackie's?
Yeah, let's do party rolls, actually. We didn't do that yet.
Okay, this is a new concept for me.
Yes. I did not mention that we have party rolls for traveling. So everybody gets to choose a party role. You can be a navigator tracker. You can be a lookout. You can be a hunter forager. Morale leader, bond, and entertainer / comforter or deal with stress levels. Also, no role can help with stress as well. So right now, you guys don't need a navigator tracker.
Sweet.
So
I'll take a look out.
Okay. Look,
Hunter Forager.
okay. You guys didn't really get to travel much anyway yesterday, since it was kind of late in the day anyway. So I'm not really going to be do much with it, since you didn't get a full day travel. But nonetheless, look out, Hunter Forager. 2 more of you can choose for now, or we can just worry about it.
I could do Hunter Forager, I guess, too, but if we need it.
Morg, do you have Outlander?
Yes, I do.
Morg can do it all by himself for the whole party.
You're more than welcome to do it too.
Yeah, you can do it too, and you get like extra food.
Yeah,
We need-
all right.
Morg's a big half orc. He needs extra food.
Yes.
Okay.
Morg is eating himself out of house and home.
I got some rations.
Okay. So everybody's a roll now. Good. Well, you guys
Yeah,
wanted to bond, right? That is a roll instead. So if you're bonding, you can't do Hunter Forager.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm probably just bonding.
Okay.
With Jackie.
Is the bonding reciprocal?
It is reciprocal. If you guys both say
Okay.
yes, it's reciprocal. If one of you was lower level, you would get bonuses. You get like temporary HP off of that and like experience. But
I'm level 1.
as you're the same level, it's just going to help with stress. If you guys get back at the end of the adventure together, you can remove stress levels from each other. Go ahead. Let's see here. So yeah, you guys formed a bond, and that's good. Reciprocal. LOL. Yeah.
I'd watch it.
Well, it's not my fault. I have my background feature is all eyes on you. You can parlay this attention into access to people and places you might not otherwise have.
What was that background feature?
You're like a ladies man?
All eyes on you. I'm a foreigner. Everyone takes interest on my stories.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Definitely. Your look definitely turns heads when you walked into the tavern for sure. Everybody was like, "Whoa, what is that?"
He's very old.
Very old, and the Paime stash and whatnot is impressive.
Oh, I didn't mention. I have 10 shuriken grappled to my vest on my chest for easy access, like machete with his knife.
Cool. Okay, so...
Locked and loaded. Morg basically carries a tree branch as his weapon.
Oh yeah, Rogue, you have to roll the gods too if you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, if you're right, we got to do the gods yet still too as well. Do all of you guys have a god? Just to be sure.
Mine was the Twin Hunts one.
Yep, you have that one.
I'd be considered blasphemous. I would prefer atheist, but
okay, you're blasphemer. Yeah, Gideon, you were Riald, right?
I was actually the other one. I changed.
Oh, that's right. You changed to Antira?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and Jacques, did you choose a god?
No, I'm not from here. I don't know any gods from this place. What's the mechanic behind it?
Well, the gods here are they're pretty. They might have a different name where you're from, but basically we're gonna say you choose off the same god list. So you see that list right there, gods of Aetherin.
Okay, see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you might be running off different names, but you're gonna choose off the same list.
Yeah, like I chose the Twin Hunts, but it doesn't mean Morg worships the Twin Hunts.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you
Twin
have to
Hunters
worship
or whatever.
them.
It just closely aligns with his tribal beliefs he had.
Yeah, it'd just be one that you pick because that like you're okay with that god or whatnot, or you can choose the blasphemer if you're just like nah, don't like the gods.
Can we change gods over the course of the campaign?
I would say yes.
Oh, that's
Morg starts worshiping the bone collector.
I only say I'm a blasphemer because Vildren doesn't really know anything about the gods. It's like
Yeah, that's
whatever.
fine. Yeah, exactly. You could change later on.
I think I'll go for the first one.
Vaughn.
I have a very deep sense of honor
Okay.
and justice.
All hail. All hail, Darn. All right, let's go ahead and roll. What was that roll? 26. Purple plus bandit. Okay.
And 23, I think, means we all explode.
we
That's-
die instantly.
This is
Given
amusing.
this campaign, sounds about right.
This ought to be good. This ought to be amusing for Morg.
You know that you rolled a 31, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just checking.
Wait, do we really explode this time? I'm waiting for it to happen.
All right,
We just
so
have a Star Destroyer land on us.
let me set this up a little bit. Oh, maybe I could just use this for convenience sake.
So it's just one rollful for the whole party? Or one roll by each god, if the god favors the expedition, or...
I'll just set a new page. Yeah, it's one. It's no. I'll roll it now.
All right.
So a good aligned god would favor this expedition, if it's a really killing bandits and not killing innocent people.
No, it's random where the favor goes to.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to take 30 seconds to grab some food real quick.
Sure.
I think
Well,
we
the Bone
exploded.
Collector likes people right now.
Oh my god. It's not rolling so well. This is crazy.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's blasphemer. Looks like Bone Collector, blasphemer, and let me look at the chart. I don't remember. And Pelora. So yeah, Veldrin, you are out of favor. If you roll a 1, you have to tell me you're going to critical fail.
Like I said, thanks.
Yep, you're on point. Yeah, sorry, Usual. His wall's not here. Not here for the, I don't know if I'll do a double favor if it comes up like that. Maybe I will. Maybe it'll be 3d6 instead of 2d6.
Do it.
Yeah, probably do that. So that's what happens. That's what's happening with the gods. Currently, Veldrin is out of favor. So you guys are camping. Who had second watch?
That was me.
That was you. Okay.
You want to murder me now? Or do you just want to drop a fireball on my head?
A giant rocks falls from the sky.
So, did we explode or die?
It might just be me. We'll see, Morg.
Stay tuned right after these messages.
Next time.
Is Wiley setting camp near us?
Yeah, Wiley is setting camp with you guys. Go ahead and roll perception there, Belgian. I'll let you go ahead and roll it.
Did you say everyone or
Just Belgian.
So do I see death coming?
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and you don't see death coming, no, but you you kind of feel something. We'll say you feel something that's unusual. You're not sure if it's like something's just not right, some sort of like energetic vibration or just something, but just something your spidey sense is like is like vibrating.
did I miss anything?
I apparently have a spidey sense.
Oh, cool. That's always useful. Do you see any spiders I could tame?
I don't know. I'm terrified that I will, though.
I want a jumping spider. Ethan wants a jumping spider.
So what's your first response to this sensation?
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to draw both my swords just so I'm ready if something jumps out and attacks. I'm just going to keep scanning the area, getting closer to where the others are sleeping if I need to wake them up.
All right, so you're just kind of scanning the area and moving forward to the others, basically. Just like you're not waking up currently or calling thing. You're just like just keeping an eye out.
Yeah, because I don't know that something's going to jump out. I just have an uneasy feeling. For all I know, I'm about to get sick, or I'm somehow channeling the old man's elven women into my mind, for all I know.
You never know. Work through some funny herbs on the campfire.
Okay. Let's pull it out from here.
Oh, Jack talks when he sleeps.
What does he say?
Just what I typed.
Not PG-13 appropriate. That's what you need to know.
No, he's teaching her martial arts, okay?
I bet he is.
Sure, martial arts.
I bet he is.
Yeah, it's teaching her the tiger stance. Or maybe the dragon claw. Not the swirly whirly. Who's chewing loudly?
Oh, my bad.
That's my fault here. I knocked myself out. Trying to move some textures over. Go ahead and move you guys in here. Wiley insisted on no campfire, by the way, for you guys.
I'm cool with that then.
Can I say that we had a campfire at least prepared, though? Like, just in case we needed to light one right away.
If we need light, I got it covered.
Alright, so then let's move you guys out into this space here. Put you guys towards the middle.
Roses are red, violets are blue. How many ink eggs does it take to kill you?
So yeah, let me see which watch he was on.
Oh, I want a fancy token too.
First watch. This is we had two people on the first watch, right?
No, just
Third, I
one.
think.
What's that?
No, it was one first watch, two last watch.
Two last watch. Okay, yeah. So we actually
I think
did.
I was on the first watch.
Yeah, we did have 2 people on the first watch now, but that's because I hadn't accounted for Wiley, so it's still the same situation. But so yeah. Go ahead and roll your initiative there, Veldrin.
The party's taken out by a roaming pack of were-rabbits.
Remove 4 from that. That's not right.
Okay.
Should just be a 23, not a 27.
That's okay. You're just standing there, kind of holding your initiative, basically. Anyway, because you don't know what's going on. You're just like, this is weird. This feels weird. When did someone say Ankegs?
I knew it.
Yeah, you got the whole big chart, and once again, Ankegs come up.
We are fucked. There's 5 of them sons of bitches, and we're fucked.
That is an Ankeg.
What are those?
All right, so what it
Giant
looks
ants.
is a giant insect basically just burrows out of the ground and goes to try to devour Jack.
Right at me. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, this is a surprise. This is a surprise round for everyone except Veldrin, too. So yeah, it's not good.
So I shouldn't count my dexterity for my AC
No,
while I'm sleeping?
right now you're just at base 10, I think. Let me set up.
Okay.
Let me get my macro. Change this to Ankeg, which is.
We are fucked.
Where's the thing? Oh, right here. Okay, +5.
So what'd you do today, Morg? Morg watched old man get eaten by a bug.
Knowing your luck, you won't even see him die. It'll just be that you get up, he's gone. The body's just gone right on the ground.
I'm gonna roll out of my bedroll, and it's fucking straight out of Tremors. There's just a hole over there and nobody.
This is Ankeg territory, apparently. East side of town, man. Ankegs aren't effing around.
I should have slept on the trees. Why didn't I sleep on the trees? I could have made a hammock.
Good old whatevs. Alright, so.
Why are these bandits fucking camped out in the woods in Ankeg territory?
It's a natural defense, Morg.
Natural defense? They'd be naturally eaten.
Not if they sleep on rocks.
Like Xenoverse, where it's like,
And this campaign is just an elaborate remake of the Tremors movies.
Right.
Morg now calls Ankegs graboids.
So long as we don't deal with ass blasters, we're fine.
These guys blast you with their face.
Okay. I think I've got my macros up, and so let's go ahead and do this.
These are the bandits. They're actually ankegs with rogue levels. Sneak attack, acid shot.
22. That meets a 10 by a good measure. Nothing like some good old ankeg damage for 8. How is that? Is that your HP? What are we looking at there, Jacques?
I'm at 1 now.
All right, Jacques is awake.
But I'm awake, right?
Yeah, very very awake as the anka is like tearing at your side.
Do any of
Bad
us
bugs. I feel bad bugs.
hear him attacking or hear him getting attacked or something?
You wake up out of your sleep. I said no teeth. No teeth.
Let's change your turn order to 24, 23, I think you said.
Should we all roll initiative now?
Correct.
I mean, you will soon.
There are more.
You're not there
Okay.
yet. You're not there yet, but you know.
I mean, yeah,
next
we're
round.
gonna
Next round,
fight
you
'em.
will roll it to initiative, basically.
We'll just pre-roll so we don't have
Yeah,
to
you can pre-roll. Yeah, that's fine.
diddle with it.
Okay.
Get away from my plate, Key Cat. No, it's mine. You can't have it. No.
I'm gonna go ahead and pre-roll too.
Morgan's gonna die before he has a turn.
Oh, the wrong initiative here. Okay.
You may be lucky. They might take the old man first.
Morg, not very tasty.
Initiative is +0.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not good.
How the
They
hell
get-
did you get a -2?
They get a double
Minus
surprise round on
3.
you.
I'm not a very fast old man.
Yeah, he's not Pai Mei over here.
Makes sense.
So the only fast one of this group is me, basically.
Okay. Let's pull up another one of these guys. Rolling randomly. On Pai Mei again. They want to eat you, Jacques. You look delicious.
Okay.
Right,
You
I
are
don't
awake
get-
though, so you will get your dexterity bonuses and wisdom bonuses and all that action.
Still hits?
14 still hits you?
Yes.
Well, then you're down.
If it hits me for 10, I'm dead.
Well, you're at 1, yeah. If it hits you for 10, it does not. It rolls low. You are not dead. But you are down. Next goes to Chris.
Oh, sorry.
19.
We'll just carry around a big metal sheet to sleep
Oh,
on.
actually, hold on a sec. I didn't do Veldred's action yet, so go ahead and take yours.
Yeah, I was about to call bullshit.
Yeah, go ahead. You have a held action. I assume,
Okay,
you're attacking
I'm just
back.
having an issue. I don't see the grid, so I don't know how far I can move.
Use the ruler.
You can just use use the ruler.
Yep.
Yeah. Target that one on the right, if you would.
Alright, I'm just going to take 2 swings on this guy since I have both swords out. First will be the main hand, then this offhand.
Alright.
As I die, I just scream, "No biting, no biting."
Good.
Oh crap! So he's dead.
He's down.
That
I'm
one's down?
unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Jack is down. Well, yeah. After Belgium goes, yeah, he's down. All right.
Morg
So.
tried to tell you.
Well, did that kill the thing, or...
Did 9 damage kill the thing? No.
Okay, following up with the offhand. 14 altogether?
14, no. These are some of the nastier things you can find out east of town, pretty close.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'm just going to shout, everyone up now.
Morg's nightmares.
I
made
tried, old
Yeah,
man.
right.
I tried.
They're hunting Morg. All right.
Back for is there one like with a nasty head wound where I hit it with a stick and it's back for revenge?
I think you killed both the ones you ran into earlier.
Yeah. This is their brother and sister.
Okay, so no, lovely. Let's go ahead and roll again randomly here. Oh wait, these are down.
You are evil.
I guess they wouldn't know that though because they're there. So this one will pop up, and yeah, they're just all kind of come up in the same spot. So to murder Pai Mei.
Oh man.
Yeah, it just goes ahead and pulls out. Yeah, it just opens up on him basically from the ground, giving you a failed death save. On the upside,
Since
that
I'm
means that
unconscious, it's 2 death saves. It's a critical.
2 death saves. Yeah. Yeah, they just come and they're just tearing they're tearing Jack apart. That's what's happening.
God, I was gonna try to go over and pick you up and just run off into the woods, but you might not. There might not be a you left by the time my turn comes.
He will
around.
need it. He needs a save. He needs a medicine roll is what he needs to survive. All right, so let's see if we can roll another 5 on this D5, eh? All right, we cannot. This one comes up next to Morg.
Oh, thank goodness.
We can't,
Finally, someone who's
quite
supposed to be
finish
here.
off Jack just yet. We're going after Morg.
I'm awake and whatnot, so I got my AC and stuff, right?
Yeah, you are awake, so you have your AC. You're probably prone, however, because you haven't acted yet. So
they get advantage.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. In fact, I didn't even roll that on Jack. But
No problem.
Didn't
I just
really
took it.
matter. They all hit anyway. So. I may probably sleep standing up as well, or sleep sitting down or something like that. For this case, we'll say. All right, roll. Kick attack. I'll just roll 2 of these. The 13 will.
Nope, AC's 14.
Oh, hey, all right.
Or no, my AC is 13. I forgot. That's another thing. It's borked. I'm a cake sheet. Yay.
Oh, yay. Ankeg damage.
Yep, I got hit.
Brutal. 12 points of damage.
It's a whole hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah, all right.
Lord, what did you do to piss these things off before?
Right.
We killed them all. These are different ones.
Yeah, more of them, too. There's only 2 the last time. All right, back up to top of the order. No more Ankegs appear.
You need to refresh the turn order.
Yeah,
It's all jumbled.
I'm putting Velvet back to 17.
Did Gideon wake up?
Oh, damn.
And,
How much HP do I got?
Ascending.
Why do I have 17 now?
Did
Should be at 20.
Gideon
Should be at
wake
20,
up
sorry.
last turn? I was like the last to go.
What's that?
I think I was the last to go. I got -2 on initiative, but
yeah.
I was just wondering.
It was a surprise round for everybody that was sleeping, so it was really just Veldrin going that round.
Okay.
Yeah, it's brutal.
So, but like, am I awake now for the next round?
Yeah. You're good for this round, but you're going at the bottom. All right. So
why do you always put me in this situation, dude?
I don't know, man. Like that's the way the dice come up. I mean, why?
My spirit starts to leave my body.
Yeah. Why did Jock just get mauled? Poor guy.
Like I'm stuck here. Like, do I go for a medicine roll on him or?
He's down.
He's down. I yell out to him, "I'm the medicine man. I can take care of him."
You see my beard just floating in the wind.
I just want to remind you, he has 2 death saves already out of character, so it's like
You need
One
the
roll and
medicine.
I'm dead. One attack and I'm
exactly.
dead.
But a medicine roll will stabilize him with what, DC 10?
Yeah,
You could
And I
crit
have
your
a-
death save and get up.
I also happen to have +6 to medicine, so I can probably stabilize him. But these things might just devour him.
Get out of here, Michael, trying to get this guy killed.
It's like last time he did this to the Minotaur, it's like I don't have an option. There's shit in front of me to fight.
Yes. This is a very recurring issue, apparently, both the Ankegs and this choice.
Guys, do you see my name on the turn order or just the image?
I see just your image. Don't know why I'm the only one with my name, but
Yeah,
Too bad
I
it's
got
not
my
this-
name and no one else's.
I think it's.
Mine is too.
Oh, okay.
It's too bad it's not the same character.
How wounded does the thing I hit look? Does it look like it's going to go down with another swing or two?
Probably. I mean, these things are large creatures. Like, there's only like half of it that's coming up out of the ground right now.
They're fucking abysmally tough. Morg is having PTSD flashbacks.
So you've hit it a couple times. You give it a good whacking, but you don't think it's looking like it's about to drop.
I fucking hate you for putting me in this situation twice, back to back each week.
Different character.
Yeah.
Different character, same situation. All right, well, it's a battle. Make your choice.
Fuck it, I'm swinging with both swords.
Do it.
And you guys didn't knew him for very long.
Another 12.
Another 12 damage. You did 14 last time, right?
Yes, he's just going ham on whatever the hell this thing is, just swinging back and forth with both blades. Like, get off of him.
Yep, just going hard. All right. Another 14. Yeah, it's still not down. You're just putting slashes across its body. It's like it's a big insect. Next.
I seriously think you just made this campaign to murder people left and right.
This is
Should
one of the
I
harder,
start
this is one of
rolling
the
a new
harder
character?
random encounters over on the side. Yeah, it's towards the top of the list. This one, I guess, will turn on you as you're attacking it. It'll attempt to spray acid at you and the person behind you. Go ahead and make reflex saves.
Here it comes.
That would be Dex, right?
Yeah. So this is 3d6. Ooh, wow. That is quite a roll.
Can anyone get past level 1?
Morg's
did.
done
There's
it.
a few level.
Second level.
There's a couple survivors.
Yeah.
But I
If you
almost
roll-
died every
If you roll 18s for all your stats, you probably can. If you roll 18s.
I would say it's more based off luck and running so far.
I'm glad I didn't go out and trap furs for my downtime. I'd probably been eating pancakes.
Right.
So do I take half, or do I just dodge all the damage with that 17?
I think half. So that's round down. So you take 7 damage. Same goes for you, Gideon.
It's a 4. Great.
This one will move over to you. Here, I should use their other one. Well, that's fine. This will move over to you and attack. That'll whiff.
Whiff, you fucking bastard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They'll fire back.
Is our rogue already running?
That's what rogues do.
That's what rogues do. Yeah, so true.
Plan A through Z. Run.
Let me get the Discord things set up. Or if Dudley wants to jump in. Orlag. Where did I put that?
That's what.
No.
Next character will be a wizard, a elf wizard, so he can sleep on trees. Or maybe a ranger.
I don't know if Morg's going to make it out of this one.
I don't know if Vildred's gonna make this out of this one.
Well, if I was up, I could run 40 feet per turn.
That's what we get when we adventure with old people.
Right?
Well, I could run 80 feet per turn with no difficult terrain. So I could probably get away.
Honestly, I blame Morg for not telling Vildred about these vicious bastards.
I told everybody about this. I was like, hey.
Yeah, he did,
big
actually.
bugs spit acid.
Yeah, you're like, well, it's not dangerous. It's like, it's dangerous.
Then why am I not sleeping in a tree? Probably I just forgot it. I'm old. I
They
forget.
eat the trees. That's what would happen. It's like, eat the tree, get them down.
Then we're just trapped. They'll chop down the tree and get us.
Yeah, but then we could wake.
Intelligent. Like, pretty intelligent.
Talk them down. Let the ranger befriend one.
Clannis would try to.
Yeah, let's roll it.
Did we say that the campfire was prepared but not lit?
Okay, that Wiley runs over that way, but he also draws his short bow and fires, draws his bow and fires out over at this at the damaged Ankeg, killing it.
Thank God.
And now it's my turn to roll.
And now it is your turn to roll. It looks
like. A death save.
A death save. This could be it.
Here we go.
Here we go. I don't see anything.
Boom, I'm dead.
Oh my God, by 1.
Down.
Holy shit.
Gone forever.
That really sucks.
All
Wait, so
right.
he's already dead though?
He is already dead.
That wasn't his second failure?
That was his first failure, but one of the other Ankegs attacked him while he was down,
Oh, crap.
giving him 2 death
We
failures.
lost our old man.
Our old man is already down. You gain a death token, which you can use on your next character to gain 4 additional stat points. Sorry there.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I hope you make a new character and use your use your dark token. Once again, Sean has let his teammate die next to him.
You don't give me fucking choices. You don't give me a choice.
Medicine roll is the choice. More, your go.
Bonus action. Roar to my
Get
ancestors.
rage.
Oh wait, you know what? Hold on a second. Has yeah, okay, yeah, we don't have anybody else here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
And let's crack the.
Okay, so Gideon should get 2 stress levels and 6 HP
Wow.
because we're bonded.
yeah, I think yeah, I think that's on the bond, right?
Yeah,
That is, I believe so.
6 temporary HP and 2 stress levels.
Yeah, you there, Gideon?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, so yeah, your bond has died. So as per the handouts, I believe he's right. If your bond drops to 0, you gain an additional. No, it's just 1 additional stress level. So go ahead and mark your stress level up to 6.
Oh, so I start at 5?
You start at 5, yeah. Mark it up to 6, and you gain temporary HP equal to the level times 3 when he drops. So when he dropped, you gain 3 temporary HP, and now that he's dead, you gain another 3 temporary HP. So you have 6 temporary HP currently.
Okay.
And you already took the acid damage, right? Did you roll for that?
Did I roll for acid damage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it sprayed.
Even from over here? No, I don't think I
Yeah, it
did.
sprays acid in a line, so it hit both Veldrin and you with the acid.
Okay. So what do I need to roll for that?
A dex save.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
15 damage.
So yeah, you were also down.
Morg, I think you made a mistake.
I didn't make a mistake. We're the ones that decided to travel with old people.
Oh man, it's ageist in here.
Wait.
In Morg's tribe, people don't eat, like, they turn gray and die.
You quit adventuring at like 40, right?
You don't even make it to 40 in Morg's tribe. You die in the woods. Wolf attack.
Okay. You
No, I made a mistake by taking that swing. We should have just disengaged and get the fuck out.
You can't gain any
I'm about
temporary HP while you were at 0, so you were just down.
So wait, how much damage did I take though? Am I actually down with?
You took 15
with,
from the
15.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told
Like
you,
I said, he's trying to fix
gave
his
you the
mistake.
best warning he could with 5 intelligence.
Yeah, look at it like this. He's fixing his mistake, letting Morg get to level 2.
Well, this is bad.
Like, I've used my half-orc racial not die feature like every week.
Yep.
Sometimes multiple times in one session where we're like, all right, we rested up a day, I got it back. Oh, better use it again. Gonna die again.
When did this creature attack me? I'm so confused. Like, was it last turn?
Yeah.
Spray of acid at me that also hit you because it was in a line.
Yeah, he moved over to it, and it put you guys in a line, so it just sprayed acid on you both.
It was the one that was damaged and died. It was
It's dead.
right.
It's dead now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
But
won't unconscious light.
I definitely didn't get a movement from last turn when I woke up, correct?
Definitely not. You were surprised. It was a surprise turn last turn. Just those you guys were asleep.
Okay.
Cool.
So,
what am I-
Morg hit that guy for a whole 6 damage, and that was his first turn. I didn't know he was down at the time, but I'm still sticking with the action. Yeah, next turn I'm gonna disengage and get the fuck out of here if I'm not dead.
Wise choice, I am too.
You guys want to revive this little old man?
Fuck that.
I'm
not
you,
doing
old
that.
man.
You old. You lived a good life.
I'm like
Morg hasn't lived a
crawling
life
over,
yet.
like I can help still.
I want this character alive. Fuck that.
Morg has made it too far to die now.
All right, and it's Morg's turn, I think.
Yeah.
Don't forget to loot my body.
Attack and whatnot. I did 6 damage.
You raged
Yeah, I raged.
and
So
attacked.
hopefully I can survive another round and get out of there. Yeah.
Oh wait, if you got time. Wait, so can he stabilize me to 1 HP with this medical roll though?
with a medicine roll.
No, I don't have a healing kit on hand. I only have an herbalism kit.
If you roll a 20, you stabilize him.
I'm not running over to Ant City to take whatever things up.
It's not looting time.
Please. You can do it. You can still move after he tries to revive though, right? If you only
I
I
have
guess
to.
Morg still has a movement. I'm gonna use my other movement to move to the other side of the sand keg and try to hit it in the back of the head.
Okay. Yeah. Did you use? What did you roll to hit or?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 to hit and
And
6
damage. Wow, I was like 6 damage. That is really low.
Yeah, minimum dice.
Nice. All right, Gideon, death save.
just a roll 20.
13 success. Veldrin.
Fuck this, I'm getting out. I'm disengaging and running.
Heal me. Can he make a
Some more-
15-foot move, heal me, and then make another 15-foot move after that?
I have
he
to
can't
disengage, which takes my
disengage and do
action,
that.
and then move, and I can't do a medicine
Oh,
check
yeah.
as a bonus action.
Gotcha. Dang. It looks
Morg's
like
like elders always sit in their tents and do nothing. Don't go adventuring. This is what happens.
Morg is so ageist.
Really, like he doesn't even know what old person's supposed to look like. Like as soon as you get like 2 gray hairs in Orc tribe, you get killed by wolves or something. Too slower than everybody
Oh,
else.
fuck you. You have a meal over there. Fuck you.
Can't actually get there and attack. All right, this
Don't
one,
kill me.
and maybe it'll block off. All right. So yeah, this one can't actually get here and attack.
Sweet. Let it stand there.
Or let's just get the fuck out of here.
Wouldn't that one want to drag away and eat the old man instead of coming to kill me?
Or the other old man.
You know, the other old man that's not offering
No,
resistance?
they're still in fight mode.
Damn it. Oh god. This is how I die.
They'll
I'm
feast
shouting to
after
the
everybody's
rogue.
taken care
Run.
of.
Don't run and just take shots as you can.
9 damage, half down to 4 damage as you are raging.
Bow damage. Alright. Unless I take acid damage, I don't resist acid.
It's not acid, they bit you.
Yeah. Don't shoot acid. Fingers crossed.
Okay.
Come on, Morg. We can do this. We've survived.
Actually, I'll just around the side of it. Alright, so he'll duck behind the tree.
useless rogue. Go straight for the tree.
Welcome to Rogue
Maybe-
Town.
Exactly.
Maybe he can make noises and attract the ants. Well,
Well, I could. I almost see if I would have had time to cast at least one spell, I would have Druidcraft at least, or tried to take one of these animals under my possession.
be like, bam, got him.
Isn't that only non-hostile?
No, it's anything. It just has to be an intelligence less than 4.
So was it like animal friendship or something?
Yeah, because I
Almost.
need a companion. I didn't even get a companion at the start of this, but that's fine.
I didn't know druids got companions.
They have animal friendship. They do.
Oh, well, telling you
Robot Morg.
what.
Okay, this one takes an arrow from the rogue ducking behind the tree over there.
Yes.
I assume it's the injured one Morg already hit, right?
Yeah, he's targeting damage once already. Okay.
Does a medical roll, does that count as like a death save for somebody?
I
It's not
think
critical.
if you make that, you stabilize them.
Yeah, you quit.
Yeah, if you make a lot, if you medicine roll to stabilize and they wake up 1 die 4 hours later with 1 health.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Yep.
My dwarf saved Morg, and he never spoke about it again.
I was gonna say, you got a druid for life if you save this dude.
All right.
How does he feel about being friends with a half drow?
Morg, your go.
He does not care.
Oh, back to me. Disengage. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Morg is booking it.
You do realize that if you
I disengage.
yeah, but the thing is they're going to be able to
Disengage.
move and attack you again if they have the same speed as you. You'll be in the same situation.
Damn it, Morg's not very smart.
Go for the hit.
This is true.
What you can do,
or I could be ballsy and just dash and take 3 opportunity attacks.
You can dash and then just run your full speed, and then they wouldn't be able to move and attack you.
But they would get 3 opportunity attacks.
But they would get 3 opportunity attacks.
But yeah, we're a gambling sort here. Dashing time. Get out of here. Bye.
Oh no,
Morg
dude.
dashes.
Go for the kill.
This is the decider. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can I call out and make a suggestion to not dash away? Like, actually, can I do a charisma check so that he's not like, no, I'm dead. Forget me.
Yeah, you're down. But in spirit, you're there.
My spirit gives a charisma check,
No, Jacques is there in spirit.
making him stay there.
We're gonna see, because it's either
dash?
not dash and then take 3 attacks anyway, or take 3 attacks and be out of
Do
reach.
you lose
Well,
your?
but you'll probably kill the weakest one if you aim for the one with lowest health. You might be able to kill it. So you only.
The last one I hit like 1 billion times.
I thought they died pretty easily. We already killed one.
No, that was after the rogue hit it for 3.
The rogue
plus the rogue.
The rogue is like landing shots in their like heads. He's like headshot.
The ranger had to hit 2 rounds of dual wielding, and the rogue had to hit it for 3d6 for it to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
And there's 3 of that standing there, so I'm gonna take the risky maneuver and dash, GTFO style, and take the 3 opportunity attacks.
Okie dokie.
He does technically have his rage
you don't lose your
still,
rage
too.
until the end of that round.
That's
correct?
even dumber, because then they're just gonna dash to catch up with me, and then I'll have to do it again.
Yeah, if they could, they could dash to come.
Fuck it, I'm gonna hit it with a stick.
Yay! All right, now we're talking.
Because I literally can't run if they can match my speed.
You are in the martyr position currently. If you,
I am the martyr. Morg's invincible. It's okay.
Or you just be invincible and kill them all.
I hit the one that's the shittiest health for 16.
Holy shit!
Now we're talking.
You kill that son of a bitch.
Cocksucker, go down. Morg had like flashes and images in his head of running away and how his ancestors would be frowning at him.
Is it dead? Is that damn thing dead?
Not today.
Gideon helped out there in spirit, and so did Jackie's.
Morg summons
no.
the power of the angry bones.
No, I think it is not dead.
Told you guys, they're fucking invincible.
The weakest one isn't dead.
Yeah, the one that you're currently damaging is not dead. Death save, Gideon.
Which one did he attack, by the way? Which one is the weakest? Is it
The center one.
I think it's the center one, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I have a pink dot. Pink. Morg.
Oh, should I make my roll for...
Please get up. Please get up.
Yeah, roll 20.
Oh!
Second death save successful.
So is that 2 successes or?
That is 2 successes in a row, so I'm very happy right now.
Veldrin,
But I'm very nervous.
go.
Free action. Can I just drop my swords as a free action?
Yes. I believe so.
Yeah, it don't cost anything to drop them.
Yeah.
Dude, get next to me.
You gonna go start bowing these guys down?
Exactly.
You don't want to move right there so that you're adjacent to me?
No, I don't have a healing kit. I have an herbalism kit, but not a healing kit. The healing kit
you
was
can still
what gave them up.
stabilize me with a medical roll.
You don't have any fails yet.
Oh,
If we get to 2 fails, I will do that, but I want to get as many of these down as we can.
You're the same distance from these guys, as far as I know, if you're next to me.
yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'll just move next to him and then I'll take my shot. Okay.
I mean, yeah. If you wanted to move away from them, moving north would have been more. I mean, unless you're trying to get near to the druid.
Yes, I'm trying to stay near the druid that if we take down more of them, I can pick him up if necessary and run.
Yes!
Be fucking thankful, and if these turn on me, fuck you.
He's calling
If these turn on me, I'm going to fucking leave you to die. Understand?
By the way, currently the diagonal movement, you get the first 5 for free, but then the second one would cost you extra, so maybe put you there.
Okay, no problem. I'm taking it.
Wait, he's not over here, one space to the right.
So is it where every second diagonal costs an additional 5 feet of movement or something?
Yeah, every second diagonal. I think he's right where he's at. I think he's right.
Yeah, I lost my position, so I knew I was somewhere there, just a slot north of him.
I'm pretty sure you're good there, man. Yeah,
Okay.
all right. So your attack, or you?
Okay, go. Bow on the weakened one. I'm fucking praying right now.
Okay.
Wrong one.
Still the same attack, though, isn't it?
It's a 1d8 piercing, not 1d6 slashing.
Oh.
So a larger hit die, technically.
I take the 23, though.
I'm going to be fair and say I can't because I'm not slashing at him with an arrow.
Damn it.
Well, wait. Did you mean to roll the sword, though, or did you mean to roll
I meant to roll a bow. I'm not throwing a sword. I dropped them.
Just do a thing. You'll be all right.
Cool. 5 damage.
God damn it. Yeah, to the center one.
Yeah, it's not going down.
It's not going down?
Oh, actually, hold on. It might. Let me see here.
Not even with 5 piercing?
Oh,
it's
it's
like a
almost
CR2
down.
creature. Like, one of these is supposed to be an even fight for level 2 characters, I think, if I remember correctly.
Something like that.
So we got, like, quadruple regular encounter.
Oh my god, like... Can we get extra levels for this if we survive?
Super deadly. All right.
Insane.
Now we know why there's corpses all along the road.
Yeah, forget coming back here.
There's
And
no
I crit
bandits.
ward.
Thank you.
Lovely.
No. Bring it. Half damage.
I'll just remove the +3 from the second one. So that becomes 22-11 damage.
Damn it.
Morg is down. Means he pops
No,
back
he's
up.
not.
Pops back
Yep.
up.
This is my half-orc racial feature,
Yep,
so
yep.
I'm at 1 health.
All right.
Should have fucking ran last turn. Should have.
Man.
But no, had to have make my ancestors happy. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have sicked him on that rogue over there. Right?
I'm just start throwing rations at them. Don't eat me. Treat them like dogs.
Yeah, it's possible they could turn on somebody else or one of the corpses or something if everybody ran away. Anyway, let's move on to rogue time. We'll back up some more probably.
Please save us all, Rogue.
Hope this rogue gets eaten. He's the one who let us out here.
Yeah.
This bullshit mission.
Can't believe I rolled Apex again.
Oh wait, we still got the NPC with us, don't we?
That's the rogue.
That's the rogue.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had such a small party. Where's Bob?
He's
Or no.
working on his character.
We're all about to be in the same boat.
We could bring him in real quick. And like,
Yeah, where's Sitting Duck? Like, what's going on? Like, I feel like we have a lot less people than I thought we did.
Wandering through.
I think some people are just sitting and listening.
I'm a sitting duck because I ain't playing, Brass.
Gotcha. Oh man, yeah. Can Bob swing in for the save?
Yeah, we were 4 at the start. Now I'm dead.
Can I bribe these kegs with money?
Okay, so this ankeg is now dead.
You should be nice and let it die from bleeding out.
Right. Rogue finishes that one off.
I never thought that something with keg in its name could be so bad.
Morg, you go.
Son of a bitch.
2 of these things left.
Oh, I think I don't know what else you can do.
I can try to feed them rations so they quit trying to eat me.
Yeah, you're sure they would rather eat you.
These little assholes. All right, then. Then I'm going to die a warrior's death and move between them.
Nice.
Morg's going to be cursing old people into the afterlife.
You don't want to be like moved behind or something?
No, we're here.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Here we go.
And if one of them shoots acid at me, then he hits his buddy. So
yeah, there you go.
Small favors. Dodge action. I only got 13 AC. I'm gonna get, and I only have 1 HP. So all it takes is 1 hit. Well, all right. That's actually kind of cool. I'll stand between them and take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with your advice.
I wouldn't, but that's just me.
Well, his AC is not all that high, but
What does the dodge action do?
dodge action is better if you have high AC.
They get disadvantage.
They have disadvantage against me, but we're gonna try to hold out.
Wow.
Fingers crossed, exactly.
Wow.
It might work. This is how Morg survives. It's basically on pure luck. Dodge
Right.
action.
Gideon, is this your last death save, possibly?
God, I hope so. Yes.
You're stabilized.
Stabilized.
No.
I tell him run away. Like, I don't know what to do. Can I cast spells though at all?
You can't even tell.
No, you're unconscious
That's what
for
I
at least
thought.
1 die
Yeah,
4
you're
hours. So roll
unconscious.
1 die 4.
If you rolled a 20, you have been up. But Veldrin, your go.
Can I pull him with me while I'm moving and still get an attack? Like at half
Yeah,
movement,
you could,
or
yeah, you could do that. You could. I'm if I let you use them as a if I let you use a item, if I let you treat them as an item, I guess yes. So sure, we'll go and do that this time.
Guys, I was reading
I think
the
I mean
the
if you
chase mechanic on the MG, and during a chase there can be no opportunity attacks.
this wasn't a chase though. This was just him
That's
trying to
straight
get
up.
out of combat.
This was an ambush.
yeah, this is an ambush.
No, if Mark tried to run away, they
If he ran and then they ran after him, there would be no opportunity attacks.
Well, because he could keep.
if they both dashed, if they both
If they
keep
both
dashing,
dashed, okay. If you dash, you don't get to give opportunity attacks.
Well, I don't know
no,
if that's right.
the first time you dash, you get an
But after that, the
opportunity
second
attack.
time.
But after that, they don't get any more.
So he's okay.
But
So
that's like
that's still a lot of
chasing.
opportunity
We're trying to
attacks.
check down the dudes running through the city or something.
You could always just disengage and like keep moving 30 feet without. Well, no, because then they could just attack you.
That was the problem we were running into.
Yeah, Veldrin, you can go ahead and I guess drag him.
Yeah, like just drag him
Go as
15 feet,
far as
say
you
half
can.
my movement, so I can still get an attack. Is that alright?
Sure, we'll go ahead and say that's all right this time.
Do you not want to stealth? Like, fuck, attack. Get that kill.
I'm not a rogue.
No, still worth a shot.
I mean, you think that if you're still firing at them and whatnot, they'll probably just ignore him completely and come after you.
Oh, I'll get an opportunity attack.
But, yeah.
Make them change their mind real quick.
I'm gonna take my shot at the one closest to me.
With the quickest initiative, right?
They're both 19 as far as I can tell.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. That one, sure. Damage or to hit. That'll hit. 6 damage.
Yes.
Muy bueno.
Okay. This one will attack with disadvantage. I'll just roll twice.
Do any of them try to move away to go for the other guy?
It'll whiff.
That's the word I like to see.
No, right now they're still on Morg.
Morg's just threatening them with his hammer stick.
I want to know if these things are blasphemers.
Godless and kegs.
If I have to suffer it, they have to suffer it too.
All right. That's one down. That's
Oh,
one miss.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, well, they also don't get bonus dice, so.
Shimon.
I totally think they should.
Don't say that.
The next time we run into Ankegs.
Yeah. Anti-eggs with bonus dice. Hooray.
In rogue levels. And can cast third level spells. I want there to be an Ankeg, big bad evil guy.
I don't want to raid boss NK, damn it.
Yes. We've lost so many people to fucking
Alright,
ants.
another one kind of in the general Ankeg's headish area. It kind of like spins around, makes a squeaking noise, kind of screechy. But it's still fine. Morg, are you disadvantaging? Dodging still?
Oh yeah, whoa, did that other one
Or-
not attack me, I guess?
I guess not. We'll say you got by since if I fucked
Sweet
it up. Whatever.
freebie for me.
We'll say I fucked up and it just didn't get his attack somehow.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna stand there and be annoying to them.
I didn't notice the rogue attack. I'll point that one out.
Do you not want to attack?
The
Do you not
rogue
want to
did
like go
attack.
for hit?
The rogue did attack. Veldrin, I guess I'm not sure about that. Okay, go ahead, Veldrin, your go.
Yeah, I'm still taking the dodge again. I'm hoping all these people can kill them.
I'm just gonna keep dragging them and take the shot at the same one I did.
I know what I did. Yeah, all right. I'll add it in for this next turn, but I know why. I think it got deleted off the initiative or something. That's why we didn't use it.
Yeah, you might have added another token as it, and when you delete that token,
I was
takes it
fudging
off
around with the
initiative.
tokens, and I must have fucked it up or something.
Yeah.
How far can he move while remaining in range? The drow, that is.
What was that?
He'll have disadvantage if he moves far enough away.
Okay.
Morgan needs more token identifiers.
I think that's good.
Just make sure that they can't dash to you within 60 feet.
Taking a shot at the same one again.
Do you not want to go any? You can go farther than that, I think, right? Or no, only 15 feet because he's carrying.
15 because I'm dragging you with me.
Oh my god, you're such a boss! Like you're my hero right now.
And another one appears from the ground.
Quiet, Jaquise, you're already dead. You're supposed to be helping us in spirit. God, that sucks.
Damn it. I'm relying on you guys. That's why I'm standing here tanking.
Was that a miss?
10 is a mess, yeah. Alright. Anchor attack. 9 whiffs.
No.
Wait, even.
It's disadvantage. So
Yeah, that's one guy attacking.
That's one guy attacking one there. What's it?
So is the other end cake just twiddling his thumbs, I guess?
For now, I
Keep
guess.
being kind. Calm down.
For now, I guess you guys gotta get a little lucky on that since of the token issue.
Well, I don't want to get unfair treatment. We had one guy died before he even stood up. We'll be like, and then we save Morg. Yeah, Dodge is saving my ass today.
You don't know how tempted I am to have Eldrin just take a pot shot at Morgan and run. He has a favorite enemy of orcs. So he's like, every time he looks at you, he wants to shoot you, but he shoots things.
Alright, tags another arrow. This one's not quite as on point as the last ones. Morgan, go.
Dodge again, I guess.
Okay.
It seems to be working. Third time's the charm.
Alright, Ancake attack. It'll whiff. Dodge it out, Morg. Veldrin. Morg is a leaf on the wind.
Leaf on the wind.
Just dancing back and
Just
forth
note
between
that
them.
I'm 5 feet off the map currently with our druid. Take another shot.
Okay.
That hits.
Killing it.
Yeah, Jacques has possessed me with his monk spirit. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Channel his fury of fists.
Alright, yeah, we'll keep attacking.
Wait, did that other one die?
It's dead. You did 11, right?
Yes, thank
dead.
God.
Just enough. Planting a arrow in the back of its thorax. Drops drooling acid. This one will whiff. Right off the bat.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, as soon as you go to 1 HP, you just become invincible.
Activated God mode, no clip. Feel like I'm getting a free ride though. That other Ankeg was like, I guess I just won't kill Morg while he's got his back to me.
Yeah, the other Ankeg kind of lost his token there for the initiative for a minute. I'm not gonna go back and fix it.
I can't do a Yoda voice.
Morg, one up.
And it is now
Damaged.
that we cease to dodge.
In its disgusting face.
It's time for Morg to smack it in the face.
Go for it.
Bam!
Dear Lord, this thing better explode.
Morg has channeled all the latent keys. This is DBZ Spirit Bomb episode.
Oh, that thing's not dead. Actually, I don't think it is. Oh my God.
Kamehameha.
It's not dead, no. That'll take it to 29.
It knows its end is near.
Yeah, it's all kinds of messed up. Veldrin?
I'm safe enough, so I'm just going to start taking shots.
Take some shots.
Well, keep moving because you don't get a disadvantage. So move another 15 feet just because, and then go ahead.
Okay, so we'll be 20 feet off the grid then.
You get disadvantage at like 80, I think.
No, it's 150 for the longbow.
Oh, longbow, true, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and tag it. Down.
It just whistles straight past Morg's face, just into the thing's throat.
Right into its throat. Yeah, you see bits of green goo come spilling out the wound. It just falls.
I'm just dropping to the floor, just in pain, racking from the acid that hit me.
Gideon just falls to the floor with him, of course. Not even moving.
And Morg loots my body.
Yep.
I'm about to, like.
Totally. If you have a really nice shirt, I'm going to take it.
Dude, he's got all those shuriken, man. Get those shuriken.
I have sticks. I don't need shuriken.
I got an electrum necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, after a fight, I can regain half rounded down of my ammunition spent.
If you search for them?
Yeah, you can regain half of that.
Is it half rounded down or rounded up?
Down.
Yeah, I'll give you up, I guess. That's fine.
Okay, so I get 3 arrows back, and I get my swords back. Cool. I don't need to leave them behind.
I guess these things I probably should have given you a round down, but it's probably supposed to be round down in general. Everything is, I think, for the most part. But anyway, you guys kind of get back together. You're looting Jacques over there.
I'm not. I don't even bother to move. I'm just racked in pain since I am hit by acid. And Morg starts to see part of the mask is just melting away around my face.
Yeah, you can see.
And then he finally sees.
I kind of whisper to him and say, why don't we move closer now that it's all clear?
You have to roll a 1die4 to see when you get up.
Yeah, but can't I still be mumbling, like, in my sleep? Like,
I don't listen to mumblers.
Yeah, nobody's listening to you.
Fuck out of these woods.
should I roll my 1d4 now, Rogue?
Yeah, roll the 1d4 for sure.
Ooh, that's a 1.
Wiley kind of like walks back up with you guys as well and looks over. Is like, "Whoa, hey there, Darky." Looking at you, Veldrin.
Just looks back at him. Fuck you. Just pulling away at the mask now to get the acid away from himself.
He looks back over at Jacques and says, "I hate ankegs. I hate them so much."
Ooh, I'll wear that ring. I like rings.
Oh, and I get a deck of cards. 3 Dagananti.
Oh. Morg's no good at cards.
Are they cheating cards?
Yeah, Veldrin's just not fucking interested. He's just more annoyed at the fucking acid. He's trying to do everything to get it off of him at this point.
Yeah, you want to scrub that stuff off or whatnot. It's most. I mean, the acid is no longer doing any real damage, but
He still feels it.
yeah, it still doesn't feel the leftovers of the dead and like the dead flesh and acid mixture is disgusting. So you're like just like rubbing that off.
I also want to say this fucking rogue is racist.
The rogue did pretty good. I don't think we would have made it without the rogue for sure.
No, we would have died. I might have left you to die if they were chasing me hard enough.
I mean, I wouldn't have blamed you, honestly. Like,
I was fully intent on leaving everyone to die there for a second.
I'm just glad that I made it. I'm so surprised. Like,
I just want to note, when you get up and you see me, it's just me, I saved your fucking ass and I dragged your downed ass across the floor.
Gideon will definitely recompensate you for this somehow.
Sweet. Over the course of this next short rest, I'm taking a damn short rest. I'm gonna start gathering dry wood for a funeral pyre for the old man.
God damn it, you and your pyres.
Yeah.
So I guess we move back in, right, Veldrin? It's up to you.
I move back in and then I stay. Like, are there any rocks I can stand on?
Or can we set a base by this tree so that way we can climb up it immediately?
No, I'm just hanging out of the tree, like, fuck being on the ground.
Hey, Bob, are you still there?
Who does Bob play as?
He hasn't. He's made his character probably by now, so I was just checking in on with him to see.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you have your character ready? We could bring you in if you want, or we might play for another hour or two, something. I suppose. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm good for another hour or two. Although I will say, I will take part of the monk's clothes to make a new mask.
Yeah, it's pretty much done.
All right. Yeah, we can bring you. We can bring you in.
Yeah, can you hear me? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Bob, why don't you go to? Let me give you the Discord server that we're using.
I'll be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom.
Sure.
I'm gonna grab me a beverage.
Yeah, I can hear everybody, but I'm not sure whether.
Oh, so are you on? You're not on this. There's the Discord server.
Okay, how am I working?
Boom, boom, boom. Now I got a fancy new monk ring.
And I have a fancy new face mask made out of monk robes.
took the map to his homeland because I like maps.
I can't read them, but
Hey, I know where I'm going.
He looks for the features, just the big pictures.
Yeah, I think it's some kind of very small picture book.
He just likes looking at the illustrations.
I will take every body that comes personally. So if need more meat shields personally, more can only last for so long.
Sweden's first
Yeah,
Olympic medal.
yeah, we could you could come in if you want, Oleg. We could do that here.
And I'm gonna roll hit dice because
Just the way I want it to go.
Yeah, we could,
Sleeping, eaten by bugs.
yeah, we could have you guys be attracted over here by the sounds of combat.
sweet.
So
Morg's back
you're
up to
off a
full.
ways and you could hear like yelling and stuff like that going on as they're like calling to each other, and Morg was roaring and the like. So that you're probably pretty far off, so you weren't there in time to get to the battle, but you know, you could have like checked it out because you were curious and then come across their camp. You guys will basically get a long rest anyway, so you should be good on HP.
We got full health.
Okay, ignore that die then.
Are we
But
really
it would have put me max anyways.
Hey, he said it was cool, so I'm
He
taking
just said we would get a long rest. And just take it and take him at his word that nothing else will try to murder us. It happens. He won't attack us with anything because we just murdered 4 of these fucking ants.
Yeah.
Morg's gonna take like the tribal approach and start smearing dead ant goo all over himself. Because if he smells like a dead ant, maybe ants won't bother him. Is there anything we can harvest off of them, like cool organs and shit?
There's I mean, they've got a lot of like insight. You want like some like pincers or something like that?
Pincers, maybe a bladder full of acid or something.
Yeah, you might be able to get some. I don't know. How would you even? You might be able to like carve it up and try to see if you can find something in there which generated acid.
Yeah, just dressing an animal.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can take it apart and see what you can get, I suppose.
I might eat some of it.
Is there anything left on the body?
On Jacques?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that he was going to be looted.
I took the ring and the coins.
Yeah, I just took part of his robe just to make myself a new face mask.
I want the explorer's pack if no one else wants it.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll take the extra explorer's pack if I can.
That's completely up to you. Just goddamn first play, instant murder. Just what is up with you, GM? You're just murdering people left and right when they show up.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the death token system, which is really cool. So it's like when we make a new character, I just want to make sure this is right, Rogue. You're giving us extra stats on the next character we make for this campaign.
I have 2 2 dark tokens on this character right now. That's why I was gonna roll. I was gonna say fuck it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Your character's already.
By the way, I added a combat ability for dark tokens too, just so you know.
Yeah, I've been reading those over when I got bored.
But yeah, it's basically if your character dies, you make a new character. You can spend the dark token to gain 4 additional stat points on that character, or you can use it later on for experience. Or you can, or there's a combat ability as well for the dark token.
I'm determined to make more glass.
If you have multiple dark tokens, you can spend more of them to get additional stat points, but it reduces.
You get less each, and you max out at 90 across your stats before you can't get any more.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have more people in the Discord, it looks like. Maybe.
The newest one is Sitting Duck and Hungry Hippo.
Sitting Duck is not. That's Michael. I think he's been there, maybe. Hungry Hippo. Is that? Can you hear me, Hungry Hippo?
Yeah, I just changed the name so it's not confusing.
Oh.
Yeah, now it's Dudley.
Oh, okay.
It's Dudley. Mr. Dudley.
I just want to note, currently, the only person other than the rogue that would have even had a chance to see half-elf Trell was Morg. So, Morg, how would you react to seeing a dark elf, half-dark elf?
Morg don't care.
Lord.
Morg is pretty dumb, and he has intelligence of 5 and a charisma of 3, so he has a tough time distinguishing himself from other objects. So he doesn't really mind. He doesn't see constructs like race.
Good, because Veldrin might have started to think about putting an arrow in your face because, well, one of my favorite races is Orc. You're a half-Orc. Don't get on my bad side.
Oh, guys, I still had the broken Electrum necklace.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be wearing that, assuming it's a functioning piece of jewelry.
We could tie it.
It's Morg. He would make it into a functioning piece of jewelry or attach it to a stick.
Someone will be like, it's broken.
Hey, Bob.
Like, it's art.
All right, looks like I found out how to get on this channel.
Yep. How you doing? All right.
Not bad. Well, there's a push to talk button as well too, because otherwise there may be noise behind me.
Yeah, there's push to talk on here, which is a bonus to using this at least.
Yeah, I just need to download the actual thing so I can use it across pages.
Why don't Bob? Why don't you and Dudley describe yourselves as you guys come walking up to on these poor adventurers over here and their dead friend.
Well, I am fortunately, the old guy who hates young people is now dead because I'm only 16. And I'm a thief, a tiefling, so the usual quasi-demonic look. I tend to wear a hood over my head for that reason, because people don't
What color are your
trust tieflings. They're black hair, pale skin, almost silver-colored hair. About 5'10", 5'11".
What color are your eyes?
Black.
Nice. Okay.
And your horns?
They're the ones that are close into your head, sort of like like a ram.
Goat man.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Dudley is just, he's a human, average height, about middle-aged, black hair, brown eyes, and he looks like his skin is tan, but it's like really weather-worn. So it looks like he's outside a lot, but not in, really nice conditions to where like his skin's kind of cracked and creased. And basically it seems like he travels a lot in poor conditions.
Mm-hmm. That is perfect. We need a guy like that right now.
All right, so yeah, you guys come walking up on this motley crew. You guys, aside from the PCs, you also see another person who's putting their hood up as you approach. You saw they had it exposed, but they're like putting the hood up, like tightening it up. That's not including Veldrin, who's also making a hood from ripping some clothes off and putting a hood around themselves. So it's a little standoffish as far as welcomings go as you walk up on them.
I'm currently burning an old man.
Yeah.
yeah, that's just Morg.
Oh my god.
Well, Morg is he's gathering sticks right now. He's in the stick gathering process still.
He's storing the pyre, and he just looks at him.
Yeah.
Gives no fucks. Goes back to making more of the pyre.
half orc with a brand on his forehead, gathering sticks.
Dreadlocked hair.
Dreadlocked
6.5
hair.
feet tall.
Yeah, big.
Just
So
dumb
yeah,
looking.
anybody wants to describe themselves more, please do on the other side of the aisle. But I don't know if Dudley was here earlier to hear descriptions, so.
Everybody's a male here, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, everybody's male.
Character-wise.
Character-wise and
Character-wise, yes.
both wise, yeah.
Well, in the real world, you can be anything you damn well please now.
Yeah, I have no
Fair
problem
enough,
with that. I'm thinking of switching my sorcerer into a female.
Well, I'm going to take a quick look around. Things seem to be disheveled, to say the least.
Yeah,
You gentlemen okay?
Yeah, you guys want to respond?
Oh, we lost one of our men here just recently to a swarm of these strange insect creatures.
It's the old fellow on the ground there?
Yeah, the one on top of the burn pile.
No worry, looks like he was about to die anyway.
One of the men on the side who's like hooded up and like concealing himself. He has a bow and some short swords on his side. He says, "You're not from here. You came in from the east."
I came from someplace else other than here. Let's leave it at that for now.
He's like, "Wait." He looks over at you, Dudley. He's like, "I think I recognize you. Have you been to Segwyr?"
Yes, I have. I actually meant to journey out with a few people, and kind of was a little bit late for that group. And fortunately, it looks like I came across you guys.
Well, glad you did, Sonny. It could be used in another support group.
Yeah. We'll say that Dudley was already out adventuring and had to run, as sometimes you do. That's how I came across this other fellow. Just as a backstory. Bob, can I get you to either change your thresholds or use push to talk so we don't have noise coming through?
I'm just going to mute it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to do that. So
where was push to talk, y'all?
It's right below the chat. If you just want to mute it, that's what I've been doing.
Well, you can go to user settings, and that's how you set it up. So user settings, the gear at the bottom of the page near your name.
Yeah, user settings.
And then you just go to voice, and you push the talk and whichever button you want.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I see my name.
Yeah. And the gear right there onto the right.
Got it.
Yeah, and then you go to voice and it should be there.
Voice, input sensitivity.
Kitty.
I'm just going to say this. Veldrin, from the distance, is just going to turn to watch everyone, and you just notice that he's keeping his hands near his swords, just not feeling safe at the moment, as these two new strangers show up.
The rogue with the put his hood up on the left side. He pulls the hood down. He's like, I had meant to get over to you, but he's got a kind of a reddish brown small beard and kind of like shoulder length again reddish brown hair. So I meant to get over and speak with you, but I was just in and out at the time. My name's Wiley. It's nice to meet you. He's looking at you still, Dudley.
Well, it's nice to meet you too, Wiley.
Yeah. And you were?
My name is Balehorn.
Balehorn. Okay. Well, We were actually, despite this terrible interruption by these pancakes, we were actually going to do a little bandit hunting, if you guys would be interested.
They might be a better fit for you than Ankheads.
Yes, yeah, I don't imagine that. Yeah, these pancakes are terrible. I hate these things. The bandits are they're much more reasonable. If we start taking them out, we can get them to surrender and like. In fact, I know a girl that's actually in this band this particular band. Her name's Bara. So she's got like red hair, like really red hair, and kind of like some freckles on her face. She's kind of built for a female. So if you see her, just try not to kill her. All right.
All right, so don't kill the girl. Got it. If you all want to make a little bit of money off of this, sometimes the Ankhet acid is worth some money to somebody.
Do we have do you guys bring like vials or like casks or anything like that?
Can we just take out whatever bladder it's in? Tie off the end with venom sacs?
I like that idea.
You can kind of get the sack out, and as far as like tying it off, sure, maybe go ahead and give a.
Can I use my beard hairs?
First, let's get maybe a nature roll to just identify the area. Well, so we'll do survival. We'll do survival.
Survival time. Morg burns all of his hands off. Not both of them, all of them. Boom, boom, boom. My survivals. Still borked, so I'm going to just roll it manually. Because it's supposed to be +1, not -1. Or 1d20 plus exclamation point, so 18.
Nice exclamation point. All right. Yeah. Okay. So that works pretty well. You managed to start pulling out the acid sacs and start tying them off
with my beard hairs.
There's only one of them even like spit like the one time, and so there's plenty of like acid in these things.
Sweet.
And
so should everyone just add one acid sac?
Well, it's gonna be up to you guys. You guys have like 4 of these like acid sacs.
Belgium's not touching one of those fucking things.
Yeah, if you
he just looks at you, he's like, "Fuck you."
I don't need one. I didn't do any of the dying here.
Morgan's gonna be stubborn.
Incidentally, what's the working arrangement here? How do we split loot? How do we split up things at the end of that? If I'm going to go along with you all, I'd like to know what I'm going to get out of it.
I just tell them our idea is to split it up pretty evenly.
You see the one that had taken down Wiley, who was speaking before. He goes ahead and says, "Well, actually, whatever loot you find, I'll just go ahead and stay out of it. I'll be on the I'll just be kind of on the edges. I don't even want to be around the bandits when we get there. So I'm just gonna stay back. You guys keep all the loot. Just make sure you don't."
He just wants the girl alive. That's his reward.
Yeah.
So, Morg, how many acid sacs did you take, and how many are left? Because I only took
we
one.
had 4. Whoever wants one, Morg will pass them one. But Morg wants at least one.
I'll take 2 if nobody wants any more.
Morg can have 2. You can have 2. That's fine with me.
Ooh, squish, 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 squish.
All right, so yeah, they're not these.
Don't
these
play with the acid, Morg.
Yeah. These sacks aren't like they're not like just like chock full of acid. There's also like organic material in them as well, like some sort of maybe it's how the acid is like produced or something like that. It's all kind of like combined into this one, like into these like large sack like organic Yeah.
Sweet.
Can I make an
gloves,
investigation
these, like,
check on it?
gloves. I mean, what you could investigate it. What are you trying to determine?
I guess like what the other materials are in it.
Nature roll would be probably more appropriate.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, you're not 100% sure how all this works.
Okay.
But you have these big sack things, and they're pretty heavy. I'm gonna say that it's each one of these things is 30 pounds.
Fuck.
How about you carry all four, Mork?
Morg's getting an idea. He looks at the one of the acid sacks, and he looks at the dead old man on the burning pyre, and looks back to the acid sack, back to the old man, and then slaps the old man with one of the acid sacks.
Veldrin just, as soon as he figures out what he's doing, just moves the fuck away. He's like, I don't want any more of that shit on me.
Yeah, and basically, I'm throwing it with the intent to burst it upon Jack.
Yeah, sure, you can do that. You
just to see what happens.
Throw the asset down on Jack as hard as you can without rupturing it in your hands, and yeah, it ruptures once it hits him, leaking out acid all over Jack.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty. It doesn't
Seems
get
potent.
on all of them. It's kind of leaking out, probably more on his like torso area where it ruptured the most. But it's just like burning slowly right through him.
So it seems potent, at least.
Yeah, it's potent. In fact, yeah, you might have gotten some of this on your hands or whatnot while you're doing it, and have some minor burns on your hands. You'll take a little bit, maybe like a point or two of damage, or what, like a point of damage, but you'll heal it up.
Right. Well, if I heal it up, then all right, sweet.
You'll be you guys are gonna sit around here till it's healed, and which I'm giving you credit for the first part of the rest still, so it won't be that long.
Sweet.
Where do we find our carrying limit?
I think it's your strength times 5 or something.
Yeah. Strength
no,
times 5.
15 is your limit. Strength times 5 is your first level of encumbrance. But remember, when you're fighting, you can drop your backpack and all that weight.
Is that 15 pounds then?
What's that?
Is that 15 pounds then? That if I have 3 strength, right?
45 would be your carry limit. So it means that, yeah, if you were to pick up one of these sacks, you would be heavily encumbered.
Okay. Well then, I guess I don't want the sacks.
I'm just gonna grab one out of Gideon's hand. She's like, I'll carry the fucking thing.
Sweet.
I don't know if I can carry ones with all my other gear.
I can carry one.
Yeah, at 15, you'd lose 10 movement speed if you're carrying over 15 pounds of stuff.
Yep. So decide which one. Who's carrying these sacks if you are going to, and also how you're carrying them. Your backpack, for example.
Damn it! Wish I had vials or something.
Like me, I have a winter blanket, so I'm just wrapping it up in the blanket and attaching it to the bottom of my backpack so it doesn't get on anything else.
So
you'll just start hearing if
you're
this
wrapping
shit
it up in
gets
a
on
winter
me.
blanket. You're wrapping up into a winter blanket.
Yes, I'm basically like trying to separate it from the rest of the backpack, so if it bursts, it's not getting on anything else.
Okay.
Moore's just gonna carry one on his shoulder.
His shoulder.
Be all right. He's basically gonna throw it at the first opportunity.
Sure.
Unless it starts to rot there or something, we'll figure something out.
Right.
Throw it at more ants. That's what you do.
Irony splash. So since I rolled really well on my survival, does that mean I like dressed the animals pretty well? Or was that just for the acid?
You don't want to be eating these things. The acid is fine.
Oh, I was gonna be like have a whole costume made out of ant keg parts.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
channel
can.
my inner ant keg.
Yeah, you can get some of the ankeg like plating and hide if you want to as well. That's also gonna how much of that do you want to carry? Do you want what bits of that do you want? Do you want like the legs? Do you want like
I mean, it's not. I don't want like
the
a suit of
pincers?
armor, just enough to make like a little tribal get up, and maybe to make like 2 short swords out of the pincers. That way, I can smash my arms together like I'm an ant keg and pincer people.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know if
Basically, skip all the rigmarole. Basically, I just want 2 short swords so I can dual wield 2 sometimes.
yeah, I don't know if
He wants the pincers to make short swords.
I don't know if these pincers
Yeah.
would be considered short swords, but they're potentially you could form them into a weapon or
Attach them
something.
to your sticks.
Yes.
All right,
Big giant jaws of justice.
Your alliteration is very impressive.
Good.
If you need, I can give you rope so you can tie the jaws to your makeshift sticks to actually make them sharp.
Yeah. I'll tie them to the end of 2 sticks, and then I'll just hold the 2 sticks, and then I'll smack my arms together like a pair of scissors. Channel the Ankeg Totem Barbarian.
Mildred immediately regrets helping this imbecile.
Hey, I'm like the reason you're alive.
Oh, I would have been fine. It's just you saved the druid basically.
Yeah. I stood there and took it.
Yeah, so everybody's fine for the rest of the night, and you guys get enough rest to heal your wounds up.
Well, I say we should just move out and start making for this camp then.
Ooh.
Yep, that's that looks to be the plan. Let me just set this up.
Want this to be what Morg looks like now?
That's pretty funny. This picture.
He's just got a bug costume.
The guy in his arms. Ah, no.
Yes, I regret ever helping Morg now.
Mhm. I just want to bust into the bandit camp looking like some sort of monster.
You have to be ragey when you first do it, so when they all turn to look at you, you just ignore their damage.
Oh. So can I make 2 functional, like, small weapons out of 2 pincers?
Well, my
You might,
idea was
Can't cut out
you
there
might
for
be
a
able to
minute.
use them as sickles, perhaps.
I'll do it.
You attach them to the end of your sticks, and you've got at least some sort of a spear.
you got reusable javelins now. Here, you attach them to 2 of your sticks.
I have like 50 million javelins.
Yeah, I mean, you might be able to use them as a sickle, basically.
Those will be my stingers. Javelins.
Are you carrying a large number of pointed sticks, Morg?
I am.
Yes, he's carrying a bunch of sharpened
Yeah.
sticks.
Okay.
Javelins.
If you've got spare time, sharpen up the other end of them too. Then I can use them as little things to stick in the ground so us archers can fire from behind them.
I can just do that now and have 10 double-ended javelins.
Just don't stick yourself in the eye with one of them.
Yeah,
This is Morg. There's no promises here.
I have a helmet now. I'll be safe.
Helmets still have eye holes.
Touche.
Okay. I think we're good. Ooh, one more thing.
Sweet. 2 sickles. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Even though it's only 1d4 damage, I just want the imagery of trying to pincer somebody between 2 sickle jaw things.
And that's the story of how Morg died, trying to kill someone with pincher sickles.
So I'm going to be next level totem barbarian. I'll be an Ankeg totem barbarian. Maybe I'll get an acid stream attack instead of all the bear totem stuff.
I think I'm going to add NK as one of my favorite enemies when I get my next favorite enemy set. Not beast, just NK.
Just NK. Yeah, so far that seems that would be appropriate.
For real,
They're coming up.
Ankeg, Scourge of the Wild.
Oh yeah, I didn't look it up. Our hobgoblins and goblins are different races, right?
Yes.
Yes, they speak similar languages.
Okay, just want to make sure for favorite enemy purposes.
They're like cousins.
All right, so you guys stay around and rest up, and it's the night's over. It's daytime again. So Wiley says, well, that your targets are going to be at a nearby a farm that they forced the people out of the farm basically and just took it over and use it as their bandit camp. He says they operate at night a lot. The last he knew, so it's a good chance that they'll just be indoors, kind of just sleeping. So we might be able to sneak up and get the drop on them possibly, or at least maybe, depends. There could be. It's likely they'll have somebody awake on watch or whatnot. But
he just sees Veldrin look at Morg. We'll try.
Morg's like practicing a pincer motion on a small tree.
So that's
So are we back in the
no, you guys are heading. You guys are going to be heading east. It's not far though.
Okay,
Wiley,
we started
you'll
late
be
in
there
the
today.
day, and so now we're starting in the morning.
Yeah, it's morning again. Basically, you guys are ready to head out basically and go see if we can't find this bandit camp. Wiley says it's going to be pretty close.
Wiley, is there any cover on the way in, or we just have to walk in the open?
He says, well, there's gonna be some trees, some bushes, so there'll probably be cover, so we'll be able to sneak up and get fairly close, and we'll see, who they have on watch. They might have somebody out, patrolling or something like that. But and I don't know how many people there are. There could be a half dozen, could be a dozen.
Well, when we get there, why doesn't Wiley and I make as a quick approach, and maybe we can get an idea what we're getting into before Morg and all his subtlety approaches.
Wiley says, "No, that's not it. I'm not going in. I don't want to risk my cover. They could recognize me."
Somehow I don't think it's your cover you're worried about, Wiley.
I'm like, look, hey, I know a lot of people. I know other people that you're going there, and if one of them runs off, having seen me,
I go over to Veldrin and I ask him for one of his masks that he made out of the monk clothes. Did you still do that, Veldrin? I'm not sure if he's here.
I just point at the remains. Take what you need. I just use what I needed. Fucking acid.
I want to just like basically make a fashion mask or get a fashion mask from him and just put it on his face and say like, all right, now you're good. They won't know who you are. And if you want, I can do like a charisma for persuasion.
I mean, you've seen him cloak his face before.
Well, I mean, like, now that he has a cloaked face and they won't be able to tell what his identity is, does he feel better about going in and scouting?
I mean, you go walk up and like offer him a piece of ripped clothing is what you're doing currently.
Well, it's a mask. I think Veldrin made it into a mask, or can I make it into something that you could wear as a mask?
I mean, it's basically just a bandana. It's a strip you would like tie around on this.
Just with some eye holes.
It's basically you're trying to like tell him to tie this strip of cloth around so it conceals him.
Okay. Yeah.
He says yeah, sure, but what are you gonna do about this pommel or these boots?
Okay.
Morg, would you like a pair of boots?
Boots.
Give him a new pair of boots and clothes. I've got some common clothes on me, so could I?
I don't know if Morg's even wearing shoes.
Can I give him my? Well, he said shoes. All right. It seems like he's not going to help us out, so that's okay. I mean, if I give him
what
clothes,
happens if my mask falls down?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So he's just not down to help. He's too worried about his own position.
I can make him an Ankeg helmet.
That still does not explain away the boots.
Look, I just don't want. I mean, I've seen plenty of masks fall off in combat. In fact, like every other one. So.
Okay. Cool. So he's just gonna hang back. Is he gonna at least help us in combat? Can I are you gonna help at all? What can you do for us?
He goes, I can try to take out stragglers maybe if we get them isolated when they're running away.
We'll need you close enough to get the girl to stop fighting us.
Yeah, that'll be necessary.
What part of I'm not gonna blow my cover don't you understand?
Well,
the part that doesn't get your girlfriend with a spear in her gut.
Don't use a spear. Hit her over the head if she attacks you. Jeez.
Sticky man. Sticky man could have run when we was on
I'm just gonna look at this. I point at Morg and I point at him. You think this one's smart enough to knock her out?
You know how to knock somebody unconscious, right? Just whack her in the back of the head.
Let's just get this job done with.
You guys never taken anybody alive before? Damn.
No.
Everyone I've met has died.
I love it.
Only the ones that runs away from more gets to live.
Matter of factly.
First time for everything.
Kitty cat. Kitty.
I apologize if you hear yelping. I'm now home alone with a dog, and it has abandonment issues.
Tell it I said it's okay.
Can I roll to find like a bird around us or something? Like anything?
Oh yeah, bird, sure. You can find a bird easily. You don't need to
Oh,
roll for
okay.
that.
Could I say, well, I guess after a short rest, I would have awoke from consciousness. So can I say that I don't expend my spell slot to find this bird, so I have like a hawk with me?
Yeah, you can ritual. You can ritual cast it. If it's a spell that's prepared, you can ritual cast it too.
Take one of the vultures. Nobody would notice one of those.
Okay, wait. Say all that again. I couldn't really
You
hear.
can ritual cast if you have the spell prepared. So
Yeah, so I'll ritual cast it for the bird after. That's basically after I wake from almost being dead, and then we go into our long rest, and it still lasts for 24 hours. So I still have this bird with me.
sure. Yeah. You want to get one of these vultures?
Oh yeah, I'll take a vulture. That'll be sweet.
Yeah, absolutely. There's totally vultures surrounding you, flying around you guys with your dead body there.
Yeah, nobody will notice a vulture circling over.
There's lots of vultures here. The skies are full of vultures, basically, especially along the road.
Cool. So, I'll get one of these vultures, and I'll have him scout out the bandit camp for y'all.
Try to feed your vulture
Just
some
come up with like
Fox
a
rations.
Scottish accent. Just be like, "Oh, come on now, laddies. Are you ready?"
You've got a Scottish vulture.
I'm totally cool with a Scottish vulture.
I've been flying around these parts for so many fucking years. You won't
Okay, your Scottish is way better than mine.
Can we give it bagpipes?
Can't do bagpipes noise. All right, so I guess we're approaching this bandit camp. If everyone agrees on that.
I'll shoot up in my pancake gear.
Yeah, I'd like to approach slowly if possible, from some sort of cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna break off from the group and try to be stealthy myself.
I'm gonna be wherever the most of us are. That's farthest away from the bandit camp. I'm in like the back, but like next to somebody, who's not stealth, probably.
Morg will go where people tell him to go.
I mean, I'll probably be stealthing with Robert, I guess, if he's... What is Robert? Is he our, or maybe Dudley, I don't know. Whoever is farther away.
Well, once the fighting starts, I'm going to be fighting from a distance.
I'd also like to send my bird out to scout, like, beforehand. So, like, basically, when we realize, like, we're there, I'd probably just like to send him over top to just see what he can see from the outside.
Yeah. Do you have any particular? Do you have any like? You don't get mental connection with it, so.
No.
I don't think you're gonna be able to see what it sees.
Do I get like?
All we really need to know is if there's anybody outside.
It's a vulture. It's pretty smart. Just be like one call for yes, two calls for no.
So yeah, I just do that, just to see if there's actually people outside right now.
I don't
Maybe
think
he calls like every time he sees a person or something.
I don't think he can understand your language.
Crap, you're right. Okay.
She's a beast.
As it's a beast.
Otherwise,
can I use Druidcraft to talk to it?
Maybe. What does Druidcraft say?
I don't think it actually gives you a talking feature.
Oh, you still need the spell Speak with Animals, I guess. Because all Animal Friendship does is it charms it for you.
Yeah, you got a friend.
Well, it says whispering to the spirits of nature, so can I whisper to the spirits to talk to this animal for me?
No, all you've got right now is a really ugly budgie.
You just got a bird that likes you. He's like, what's up, man?
Basically.
I'm good with that. I'm happy, I can tell him to attack stuff. That's good enough for me. So we'll just send him out, and hopefully he caws if he sees anything. Like, hopefully he gets the idea.
Like, go over that way. Like, flies off over that way.
You're like giving it instructions. It's like, I don't know what this guy's saying, but I really like him.
Yeah, but I like the cut of his jib.
Should have prepared Speak with Animals.
I knew what the jib was.
Jib. Morg think jibs sound like something you eat.
Type of a sale.
Morg like jibs. Alright. See, I'll just tell Morg when to charge in there like an ant keg out of hell.
We are not charging.
Oh, that's what Morg does.
No.
Morg, do you have any idea what thermaturgy is?
Oh, what? What is thaumaturgy?
No, I can
It's
make
kind
the
of like
graph.
and verstigination or something.
Yeah, it's a.
Complicated words for Morg.
He's a simple half-orc.
All
Take
Morg
it
needs
easy.
to know is that when he goes charging in, I'll try to make a lot of noise, and the ground will rumble, and he'll look pretty damn scary.
Oh, Goat Man is Shaman Man.
No,
I like this. I think this is a good plan.
Goatman's just very good at scaring people.
Ooh. Spooky campfire ghost stories.
Now wait till I show you the tricks I can do with the campfire.
Morg like tricks.
Yeah, I think we're all ready just to say fuck it. Let's just go in and kick ass.
We kill bandits, then you tell Morg stories.
I almost already died once, so I guess I got no choice.
Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and let you guys see this. As you guys are approaching stealthily. What is one of you? Did one of you said you were approaching by yourself first, just to get a better look, or is one of you like approaching like farther forward than the other people? Like, how are you guys approaching?
Yeah, I don't mind taking point on this.
Okay, you would just be like what, like 50 feet ahead? What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm not going to be heroic about it. Give me about 50 feet, just enough so I can sneak ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are like all kind of try to be quiet. Let me go ahead and get some stealth rolls from you guys.
Best roll I have, 11. Fuck.
Okay.
Morg just waits patiently.
Somebody rolling 40 over here. I don't know if they're doing it right.
I get triple advantage on stealth checks.
That's what is that for you, Bellhorn? It's just that's what's your bonus?
That was 4. It's a crappy 8 is what it is.
It's an 8.
Yep.
I see a 3. All right. Well, it's okay because you're this is only kind of the first approach, and you're just kind of getting close enough to kind of like see what's going on a little bit in there, and so you're not even all that close to it yet. There's still a lot of like cover, like trees and stuff. It appears like there's a little like farmstead community over here that they've taken over, and you can see there's just one of them, it looks like, wandering around. You kind of like stop once you kind of like see a little bit, and you can see like one of them just kind of like pacing a bit through the middle of these farms, these farm homes. There's no like, doesn't look like there's any like real like any real produce growing here. No crops. So that was probably all cleared out a while back.
What sort of weapons is he carrying?
Let me go ahead and. Oh shit. All right. Well, it looks like yeah. He's got it. It's gonna be like we'll say he's got a shield and has a short sword at his side, possibly. Yeah, short sword at his side. Let me go ahead and show you guys this.
Looks like we have one guy on post. He doesn't have any range weapons. If anybody else has a bow, we might be able to pig stick him before he can say anything.
How far away is this guy?
For you now, he's he's about 200 feet, we'll say. That's from actually from the rest of you 250.
We can try to get in closer, and me and you can take a shot. Not sure about the rest of them with bows.
Yeah, if I get a surprise shot on him, I'll probably hit him. You will too.
Morg, wait for signal.
Okay, so do you guys there's a fair amount of stuff in between you and him, and trying to get a clear shot would be difficult, but you could maybe do it from where you're at, possibly. It's gonna be like at disadvantage.
Yeah, for me, like I would want to get closer so I can
If you want
roll.
to make an attack without disadvantage, then you're gonna have to get a good deal closer.
Wouldn't they have advantage because he doesn't know where they are, though?
But it's also because we're firing beyond our effective range at our max range.
That's advantage. Then it's disadvantage from range, and it's also disadvantage from like cover and stuff between you as well.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I'm happier trying to move into about 80 feet, which is underneath my short bow range, and then trying to get him.
Okay, so we want to be about 80 feet for you to be in effective range. I have a longbow, but we can both try to stealth up closer, get into your effective range, and both try to take a shot on him, but we'd have to get stealth to get closer to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll be closer this time, so if you roll another 3, it's likely he's going to hear you.
We could also try to wait for him to walk out, so where he's in the open when we take our shots, we'll just be at a neutral instead of advantage or disadvantage.
I mean, there's going to be a little bit. You guys are way back, and there's like vegetation stuff. Right now, from where you're at, you can't get him out of cover and get a clear open shot. You can see him walk back forth, but he's like always kind of got cover.
Like I'm allowed to move, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to sneak in and give it a crack. If it doesn't work, we can always leave and come back.
My goal is just I tell the party, I just want to throw a rock to try and lead him over to us.
That could work. Might bring him out of cover so we can get decent shots on him. He might also just go wake up people to hear his noise. It's your choice.
I mean, it's just a rock, so I doubt like anybody's gonna just freak out over the sound of one.
From now on, I'm waking up everyone whenever I feel something wrong.
Live and learn.
Live being the operative word.
Well, unless you're that old man.
Jeez.
Yeah, we lost my buddy.
Yeah, you're bonded.
Can I bond with Veldrin actually now?
No, I'm not bonding with anyone. You can all die. I like it.
Veldrin's not a very social.
I look out for myself. That's the most important thing. Plus, I'm also the lookout, so I can't take another role.
You can switch roles.
No, I won't.
I didn't say you would. I said you can't.
I insist that me and Beldrin bond.
I insist to shove 2 swords into this druid's face if he keeps insisting.
You might want to try with someone more
fair enough.
receptive.
Fair
Or
enough.
perhaps Morg.
Orc-like friends.
You are a favorite enemy, half-orc. I will start swinging. You might take me out, but I will make you hurt.
Yeah, after seeing Morg take on those things, I don't think Morg goes down too easily. I wouldn't be chirping at him.
Yeah, you guys.
I whisper this over to Beldrin, actually.
Morg's still practicing with his sickle-sized
Well, actually, we'll just
jaws.
say that when your brawn breaks, you're too disheartened to start again until the next session. You're still getting over the death of your new friend to just make another one like that.
But I brought closure by dousing his friend in acid and burning him.
Yeah, you just want to get done with this job and then go back and drink some, and then maybe you can think about making friends again.
Yeah, that's about how I feel right now.
Just a heads up, boss. Azeroth is asking for a new sheet for a new character.
Yeah, absolutely. So did we? I'll get that. But did we make a decision as far as?
I'm down for the rock to try to bring him over closer to us.
Yeah, so I would just want to know how far we can move it without having to roll for stealth again.
When you start moving closer, I mean, you're basically gonna have to roll for stealth again.
I'd say just throw the rock.
Well, I can only throw it 30 feet is the thing.
You can.
So
you can throw a rock.
I give it a shot.
You can throw a rock further than 30 feet, I think.
30 feet.
Oh, yeah, right.
That seems really low.
He's also an old man.
Wait a minute.
That is true.
Well, I can throw it 120 actually.
No more.
You would have handle animal. You could still like train the bird to be like, hey, go in there and call and draw this asshole out.
I guess, but would he fall for that, you think?
I don't know. You'd at least be like, what the fuck is this bird calling about?
If it's the only vulture in the area, like maybe there's a body somewhere that I can find.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll send my vulture out just to kind of swoop by and see if he can attract his attention, and then just kind of leave the area and kind of swoop around to me.
Sure. How low do you want to swoop on the guy?
How long?
How low?
Oh, not close enough so that he can hit him, of course, but maybe just 20 feet over or something, or like I'm assuming, yeah. We'll just
no, you're supposed to tell Boo to go for the eyes.
We'll just fly him over.
20 feet above him or so?
Yeah. 30 feet, maybe 40 feet.
Okay.
In the case this works, I'm going to find some cover.
All right, you fly over him. He just kind of like looks at it the first time as it goes over him, but then you have it double back and start doing it again more, right?
I might not actually. I actually just want to have him fly by and fly to me the first round, just so I can make sure that he did so safely. And then I also want to chuck a rock about as far as I can, which I believe is 120 feet.
Okay. Where do you want to? Well, I mean, that won't even really get into the picture necessarily without moving closer.
120 feet won't?
No, you guys are like 200 feet off from him right now. You guys, the rest of you are like 250. It's like 200 feet to Balehorn right now.
Oh, okay. So we have to.
This is just you're just at the initial like scouting. Like you can like see what's going on in there right now.
Morg didn't even know what's going on.
You guys are looking from like far away through a bunch of like brush and stuff, and you can see that there's a dude moving around between all these like farmhouses, and that's it. But you guys are still pretty far away. That's why you haven't been seen yet with like a 3 on the stealth roll.
So we got one call for
it's technically an 8, but
for a guy.
Train the bird to drop a rock on him.
Did I do that?
I mean, it might end up just pissing him off.
Yeah, that's true. I just want to know if it's possible.
Yeah,
but,
it's totally possible. Just it would be really hard, and it might not do that much damage.
We spend a month out in the woods so you can train this bird to drop a rock on this dude's head.
Yeah, like
Eventually,
totally possible. Just needs a lot of training.
Well, I'm just gonna say the bird's still with me, and I'm just gonna say, all right, guys, I think we need to move closer. I think that's the only option.
Alright.
It is just the four of us, though.
Yeah, as I said, if it doesn't work, we can always pull back, wait half a day, and try it again.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go with super sneak tactics.
Okay, so it's still Bellhorn up 50 feet ahead of everybody, and everybody else 50 feet behind him. And you guys want to move up how far?
Probably. This is the whole picture, right? Like this is the edge of it, where you can see our pictures.
Yeah,
We're 200
your guys aren't really
feet
there.
off of the
You're not
edge, basically.
You guys aren't really where your tokens are right now. I just left them out there so you could use them.
Okay, but like everything on the map is like the whole village, basically.
Yeah, the whole village, and it's basically like 200 feet to where the houses start, more or less.
Okay, so I mean, I say we move in. Who's the healthiest of us? Who wants to move first?
I'll go in first since I'm fairly stealthy as well. And I'm just going to close up with Bellhorn and just move alongside with him, basically.
Cool.
Okay, so let's run this by again. So it's gonna be Veldrin and Bellhorn up front, and the rest of you 50 feet behind still. You guys want to stay farther behind?
Yeah, I don't mind the rest of them staying back. Like I said, if the two of us can't kill them with bow fire quickly, we can always fall back.
So everybody else is staying behind, and just the two of you moving forward right now.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, just you two. How far forward do you want to get to where you think you can get a clear shot, basically?
Yeah, clear shot in 80 feet is what I'm trying to get to.
Clear shot. Okay, so you're moving 120 or more feet, or more, but because you have to kind of get him to like come over to where you're at too. So you're moving like at least 120 forward, maybe 150.
Yeah, whatever it takes. I mean, I'm going to stay in the best cover I can find.
Right. Okay, so yeah, let's go get a stealth roll.
Robert, could I ask you to turn off the TV? Sorry, it's really hard to hear the GM when it's on, when your mic's on.
One of my best skills, scroll like shit still.
Okay, well, I got an 18, so that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. And what did you get, Veldrin? 10?
I also technically don't need to move up nearly as much since I have a longbow, so...
Bob, you know you can click on, I don't know if you have it set up there, but you can just like click on the skills and it should like roll it for you too. Because you're rolling that manually, right?
Yeah, right now I am while I work this all out.
Okay, true. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to help you with that.
Basically, if you click on the skill numbers, they'll roll them for you like they do for me.
I just roll mine manually because my sheet never auto-corrects after I switched my ability scores around when I first made it.
Okay. All right. Well, figure that out later. Anyway, 10. That is still pretty shoddy. 10, 120. That's fine still, actually. All right, so yeah, you guys can get a clear shot. You're in short range now, where you're so that'll be with advantage. And you guys are gonna try to take the shot at the same time, I assume.
Yeah, basically.
So
yeah, that's the goal.
All right, sure. Let's go ahead and give you guys both can attack him with advantage.
Now, should me and Moore go ahead and move up also? Like, kind of...
No, hold back so you don't possibly give yourselves away so he sees us.
Okay, so I'm still 200 feet out then, right?
Yeah, basically, if we don't take him down, we're both going to fall back and try to either lure him to us or just to get away from them.
Can I send my bird in there with the intention of like attacking anybody they attack?
You could, yeah.
I
you could. I don't know. You could rile it up and send it over there. Be like, go get it.
Go do 1 damage, Raven.
Yeah, go.
Okay, so you said fire with advantage, correct?
I don't know if it really knows the kill command yet, but it could be riled up. It would kind of get it.
Yeah, how much do I add for these advantages?
Advantage is you just get to roll twice, and you keep the higher of the 2 rolls.
Mm-hmm. Either way, that's going to work. And that will also work as well. 6 damage from Veldrin, and how much damage from you, Balehorn? You can add your sneak attack to that, of course.
Yeah. 2 d6 plus 2.
All right, he is quite dead.
Thank God.
Yeah, after all that planning, it would have been bad if it hadn't worked.
So I guess we'll move in now that we think that there's no one else there that we've seen so far. I want to send my bird. I want to send my bird in again just to check to see if there's and just call if there's anybody else besides the party that he recognizes preliminarily.
Also a perception roll so we can look, see if we see anyone peeking out of windows.
All right, so all right, so yeah, you guys are all kind of like moving forward stealthily after you drop him. He drops. Right where it was, and I pull this.
I'm just going to say, when we were 200 feet back, I dropped my Explorer pack back there.
I'll leave my Explorer packs with them also.
Okay, yeah, you guys drop your packs and start moving up. All right, so yeah, you guys start approaching. So far, no problems.
Okay, our first issue is we have to figure out which building they're in.
Yeah. Do we see like any type of fires coming out of any chimneys or anything like that, or smoke?
No smoke currently.
What time is it right now? Like, is it dark or is it?
No, it's the middle of the day basically. Maybe afternoon.
Okay.
They just haven't. Yeah. So.
Okay, we were told they primarily work at night, so it might very well be a lot of them are asleep. So we should just take our time and slowly close in. Keep eyes for anything that's around, but just slowly take our time.
We should definitely like try and engage one building at a time and see if we can just smash it, like just each building.
Balehorn, pull your token out if you would onto the field.
Oh yeah, can you just mark where the body was so I know where he was when he dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving that a try with my token, but I'm not moving it. I'm doing something wrong, sorry. Yeah, I'm able to measure distances, but I can't move.
You're on the measuring stick. You need to drag your token though out to Are you already out? Are you here already? No. You need to drag your token out from the characters tab.
Basically, just grab your character tab name and pull it onto the sheet and.
Oh, we got 5 people. That's nice.
With 2 meat shields.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Got it. Thanks.
All right, that white splotch over there is a body.
Yeah, you'll probably be farther north on the map with me since we both took a shot on that guy at the same time. So it'd probably be better if you're farther north on the map.
Yeah, put you guys there.
Are there any windows near the building right next to us for me and
Yeah.
The chalk lines.
There are windows currently as you're approaching. You can see there's actually you can kind of see inside this building. I'll just go ahead and remove this.
Oh, that was cool.
And then super ants come out and kill everyone.
Yeah, exactly. A swarm of locusts frees itself.
You can see a female with red hair, as per description, kind of cut short, a little bit like longer at the center of the skull, and a little bit like shaved down towards the ears, and she's currently kind of like leaning up against the window on the opposite side of the building, kind of looking out over there, like she's looking for something, but you're not sure that she can see the body on the opposite side because there's a tree and some brush kind of like growing right through her vision.
Okay. How should we handle this?
Angled enough to really see.
Otherwise empty.
To Eldrin.
What? What was that?
Like, is she? Does she look like she's tied up or like?
No, she's just you can just see her looking out the you just see her looking out the window on the opposite side when you pass by. That's what you saw her.
Okay, I'm just going to turn back to the group and just point to my eyes and then one to that building. Basically, someone's in there. I'm just letting them know before I turn around. What the hell should we do?
Is Gideon close enough to talk to Veldrin quietly?
I need to start teaching people trail hand signs now.
Well, I'm going to move clockwise around the building, just so I can, through those trees that are on the top side there. That way I can take a quick look through the rest of the encampment, end up back at the door again, going around clockwise.
All right, so you want to go around like this here, or do you have it farther? Clockwise around the building right now?
Yeah, you had it right. Just go around the building clockwise to the door, trying to stay in those trees as much as possible. I want to get a scout of the rest of the compound, but end up at the door.
All right, so from here, once you get here, you can kind of like see into this building on the other side. On the side, they most of the doors to these buildings have been like kicked in and busted, so you can kind of like just see in.
Not much in there.
You can see two sleeping people inside.
Okay, let me creep back to the fellow who came up with me. I'm going to tell him about the two. We got two guys in there. Our choice is to either slip in there, kill them both so they're not a hassle, or try to get this girl out of here without engaging anybody at all.
It'd probably be easier to take them out while they're sleeping. Shouldn't be a problem. Just a quick slit across the throat. The girl might try to fight us, so since the rogue told us we want to knock her out if necessary, so I'd rather take out as many threats before anyone gets up.
Am I still with Wiley, by the way?
Yeah, let's pull the rest of the group up someplace closer now.
All right, so the rest of the group, you guys are moving forward or no? You probably.
Yeah, we can move forward, and I want to tell Wiley that if I send my bird back, like that basically means like we've got the girl. It's time to go. We need some help, probably. Like, get your ass in gear. Like, do whatever you can do. It's basically just kind of like my emergency sick.
Yeah, you turn back, look for a while. You don't even see him.
Okay, the other problem we have is that girl's looking out the window. Can anyone warn them not to get in the view of that window as they move up?
It's going to be difficult hand sign. You guys are moving forward. Go give me stealth checks.
Okay. Oh, my stealth sucks.
Nice 0.
Oh, it's so bad.
Okay, so it's not too far. The girl's kind of like looking out the window, kind of like steps back towards the middle of the room, and then is like walking this way, kind of like towards the other window, and then she says, "Shit! There's someone out there!" Yelling as loud as she can. You guys are about 100 feet or so away from the buildings. Now.
So wait, does that make us?
You're off the page by
The,
100 feet, but
by 75 feet. Okay.
probably about 75 feet. Yeah. Let's see if I can't like fix that a little bit. Make this a little easier.
It's just the look on Wildren's face is like, you fucking idiots.
All right.
Bad.
I think this is X, so at 50 here.
I'll be honest. For me, it's most likely best for me and the Tiefling to take those guys out before they can get armored.
That would be a good idea.
Donning armor takes time, so like you're attacking them, they probably won't be able to. Yeah. Put their armor on in time to do a shit. Even light armor, I think, is a little bit of time.
Yeah, it takes minutes.
Yeah, like minutes. That's not combat time.
Yeah, combat time 6 seconds a round, so that's at least 10 rounds just trying to don armor.
Don't know that I can.
Should we roll initiative or?
Yeah, we're probably gonna roll initiative now. I'm just trying to move this thing over, but I don't think we can do it very easily.
God, I knew I should have just said fuck it, drop the bow and with my blades.
Yeah, I'm just hoping the two guys are still on the ground and really can't do anything much this first turn.
Same.
I can just move it all over like this, I suppose.
Well, looks like someone might be getting a pair of swords as their wake-up gift.
Just what I always wanted.
Someone will have to explain to me quickly how to do the initiative. We used to use D10s back in the day.
Yeah, it's D20 now. Higher is better.
D10 plus Dex. That Dex mod.
D20 plus Dex mod, or
D20
D10.
plus Dex, yep.
D20, got
Yeah, D20, sorry.
Got it.
So are the rest of us charging in as well, or is this just frontman
It sounds like
assassination?
You're basically going to
there's been
have to because you guys
call.
decided to get too close.
Yeah,
More?
there's been a call to arms, so it looks like stealth is probably out.
Yeah, that was basically the signal for more, was to hear screaming.
Yeah, you heard a woman scream, "There's somebody out there!" So
Back of my mind, like back of Vulture's mind's like, not us. Just looks back. They're trying to be stealthy. One guy's just standing straight up. Of course they are. Of course they are.
Okay, I got a 15 on mine.
yeah, go ahead and move your guys. Well, I'll see. I'll set this one. 60.
You also have to move those tokens over so they're in the proper position of the guys and the dead one.
Yeah, if you guys could move your guys about 100 feet away from the houses.
Yeah, right around there.
Okay. This guy. Just took a level. Okay. You guys have the surprise round for this round.
Oh, I have a murder round, you mean?
You have a murder round, yeah.
Okay, since I'm going to assume I'm
The Ankites
first,
had it last
correct?
time, now you guys have it this time.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, everybody has their initiative. Let me go ahead and put that on here. Ooh, where's the chart thing? It should be somewhere around here.
Okay, I'm just going to move into that house, draw one of my swords, since I can't draw both, and just hit the one on the left.
Okay, so everybody has their initiatives here.
Yeah, I'm not up there. Mine is 15.
Okay. Add turn over here and put you at 15. There you go.
Okay, am I good to murder?
You should be good to murder.
Are they still considered down, or do I get advantage or anything, or like prone since they were sleeping?
Yeah, prone gives you advantage.
Okay, I'm going to swing on the one on my right side. .22 for 6 damage. Did I just activate someone's trap card?
No, you went on 24, right?
Yes.
How much damage again? 6 damage?
6.
To the one on the right?
Yes.
Alright. Bend it. What's that? Really?
Ooh, the suspense is killing me.
Sorry, just setting up some guys.
Dun,
Here.
dun, 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 dun,
Look
dun.
at their,
And then they shed their skin and reveal that they were ankegs all along.
But if I had caught them when they were sleeping, would it have been a chance that I could have crawl kill outright?
I'm not sure what the rules are for that in 5th edition.
For who, what?
For executing somebody. I don't think I've seen
Okay.
it.
So they just made it into an auto crit from what
It's auto crit? Okay, auto crit. Okay. Yeah, there's no coup de grace anymore, I don't think so.
No, it'd be auto crit, and then the next round you still have a surprise because they're just waking up. So you effectively have 2 free whacks at them.
Plus, I'll have my offhand weapon next round.
Yeah, I suppose we'll just do this surprise round first anyway. So yeah, Balehorn, what are you doing? Alright, Morg's moving first and then Balehorn. Oh wait, she's way down here. She should be up here and doesn't descending. I guess she's going first. Grabbing her axe and running out this way, I suppose. She just kind of like runs over here to the middle and just says, "Get the fuck up, you idiots!"
Shut up! They want to stay asleep, and I'm helping them.
Go back to sleep. Douche.
More, go ahead.
Douche.
Oh, there's the sound of twigs snapping as Morg rushes through the forest like a wild rhinoceros.
Yeah.
And there's my whole turn.
Yeah, you don't know that she even realizes you're in there killing them right now.
Well, you technically would be closer because you would have been lined up with the other guys at 100 feet.
Oh, was I way too far back? Well, then I'll start. Well, maybe if my thing would quit scrolling. There it goes. So I start back here where everyone else was?
Yep.
That's how far I can get. Spend my whole turn dashing.
Okay. Bellhorn?
Well, I'm trying to move into that building there. So what am I doing wrong? Why won't it move now?
You're on ruler. Change it back to selector.
Oh, bugger. Yep.
Currently, by the way, we're using it's actually gonna to move in diagonals. Currently, the way we're doing it, I don't know if I'll change this, but the first diagonal movement is free, but then the next one is 10 foot. So this would be 5. This would be 15 feet. This would be 20 feet. This would be 25 feet, and then you wouldn't be able to get up and attack one of them. Unless you have a ranged weapon, you could, yeah, you could do there and use a ranged weapon if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm still carrying my bow. I'm just ducking into a corner. I'm going to shoot at the same fellow he just tried to stab. That fellow's not dead, correct?
Yeah, he's not dead.
Okay, I'll fire at him then.
He's lying down. He's lying down, so you have disadvantage, so roll twice. We're going to take the lower.
Okay.
Okay, we got a whiff. Next goes to Gideon. Go ahead and move your guy forward.
Druid, move thyself.
So I'm done. I just dashed.
Okay, Dudley.
I think he made his dash too.
Okay.
Yep.
Who is next? Top of the order after that.
Since it's at the end of the surprise round, would it be back to me now? Or
It would be back to you. Why are you not there? Okay. Yeah, I'll set it back to this. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second, but it will be back to you.
taking out my other short sword now, and I'm just going to take more swings that the guy already did. Still advantage, or?
Yeah, still advantage. Oh.
I have to roll the other one, because I forgot to put advantage.
Go for it.
He just got crit.
This is the damage one?
Yeah, because I forgot to roll with advantage, so I rolled both.
Do you want to describe how you finish this guy off? Is he still struggling to get up after you've already stabbed him?
I just stopped, put a boot to stop him from moving, and then just spin the sword around my arm and just bring it down straight down through his throat into the ground, and wrenching it out of the side, just ripping most of his throat open.
Nifty. All right.
I still have my bonus action for my offhand. Would I be able to use that on the other guy since I'm in range?
If you're, yeah, I think so. So after you finish doing that, you spin around with a strike behind you. Nice.
I only hit him for 3, but because I'm distracted with the other guy just having been ripped open.
Yeah, he's quite dead. All right, let's switch over back to tokens. Delete this guy. This guy takes 3. And that's your turn. Let's see here. Mara actually did see Balehorn run in to the. Although she didn't necessarily see you, Beldrin, but she did see Balehorn run into the room. So she's gonna you just scream like, "Oh no, you don't fucking no, you don't!" And then she just starts running, charging with a great axe out behind her. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Comes right through the door and just swings the great axe over at.
Could I use a reaction at all?
Do you have
there?
Do you have a reaction that you can use?
I want to fire my sling at her.
You cannot fire your sling as a reaction.
I can't.
No. Well,
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, you have to have specialized reactions or be readying an action.
Gotcha. So if I had readied my sling, I could have done it?
That is correct.
Dang.
Yes, indeed.
Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello?
Yes, we can hear you. How are you doing?
For some reason, it like craps out occasionally, and you guys can hear me. If you had readied your sling, you wouldn't have moved as far. It would have taken your action.
That is correct. Let's go ahead and okay. So that 20, I have a 20. GM rolled that. Suppose I should have rolled that over here, but whatever. That will.
I just realized my short sword, my offhand wasn't at advantage.
This way, at least. Plus. I think that's plus 5 plus 6. Let's do roll. All right, Balehorn. She just clobbers you with a two-handed axe for 15 points of damage.
Ouch.
What roll? I didn't see the roll.
Yeah, there's a, no, I didn't roll it. We can see it. A GM rolled her rolls.
Okay, well, I'm out.
Yeah, you can see her just heavily breathing, staring down. You suddenly feel very scared over there, Veldrin.
Feel scared?
She's quite intimidating now with her great.
She's not a giant ant. I don't give a fuck.
All right, you put on a brave face. This guy is. He'll stand up and attack.
I just use my blades to knock his sword away with no fucks given.
Yeah.
Also, if possible, I would love for a certain half-orc to start dashing in this direction instead of straight forward, but that's just me.
Morg has
Morg.
no idea where anything is.
It is your go, though.
Well, I mean, is it obvious that all the stuff's happening in that particular cabin?
Oh, yeah.
You see a girl with a
Yeah,
great
she
axe.
is not being quiet.
So,
She's, like,
1,
screaming at these
3,
people and, like, just
4, 5,
raging
6.
at them.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5,
nothing quiet
6.
about what she's doing.
That's all I can do. Dash up here. So basically, a man that looks like a half Ankeg were monstrosity, dual wielding Ankeg pincers, comes screaming out of the woods.
Lovely.
That's as far as I get.
Next initiative goes Balehorn, death save.
D21, no pluses.
Why is it everyone near Veldrin dies?
They're making you make the choice again.
I fucking hate you.
Every time, Sean.
Y'all wanted to be sneaky.
All right.
We were, and then someone decided to, let her know there were people coming.
All right. Let's see here. Gideon is up next. Gideon.
God, this is such a bad position now that I see it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move in 30 feet.
Okay.
Right behind this bush. Now, can I take cover behind this bush? And does that make it more difficult for me to hit something at all?
If you take cover behind it, it probably won't. No. It might make it more
Do I
difficult
get
for somebody else to
cover
hit
for
you.
maybe?
You
I
can
mean,
kind
I'm just gonna
of
go ahead
pop
and-
out. You can kind of pop out and around cover that's next to you, so you don't really get the penalty for it. But somebody else firing at you through the bush would get cover penalties.
Sweet. So I'll stay in cover there, and I'm gonna fire at her for non-lethal damage, just in case.
Sure, you're shooting at her leg or something.
Oh, I'm lagging?
No, I said you shoot
shooting
at her leg
leg
or something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a rock, so it's like I guess I could hit her in the head and knock her
Yeah,
out.
sure.
So,
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
She's not going down
I'll
from
go
your
in.
rock anyway.
Take that magic stones cantrip and brain somebody with a rock.
Well, I'm hitting it pretty good with Chalet, so here we go.
Hold on a second. You might want to change that because Chalet cannot work on a rock. That's what I was saying. It's on a stick. Chalet is for sticks. Chalet.
Wait, so you mean melee weapons then?
Melee weapons, yeah. You might want to stick
Swap
with
it for magic stones.
You might want to stick with Thorn Whip or something. Veldrin might thank you for it.
I mean, is it a cantrip? This is confusing now.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. You can do that as much as you want.
Or it depends on if you picked it.
Yeah, did you pick that as a cantrip?
No, I didn't. I got Chalet. Chalet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a melee.
Or if
Should
you were intending to have a ranged attack, there's the magic stones cantrip. It's basically shillelagh but with pebbles.
Produce flame also was a ranged cantrip as well that we mentioned.
Yeah, but I changed it for druid craft, so. Yeah. So can I just say I start out with a quarterstaff instead?
Sure.
And that way I can Chile the quarterstaff?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Sure.
Oh.
I just want to know for myself, do you have ranged healing or healing in any form?
Oh, I got medicine, like +6.
So no.
True.
Good stuff. All right.
Fuck.
Where are we at? Yeah. So, do you are you gonna run? What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I guess I can move another 15 feet since I don't really have.
You have another 30 feet. You can move another 30 feet if you're gonna move.
Yeah, I think I just
30
don't
feet, you
want
can
to
move 30
be right next to her because I will die.
That's understandable. She her veins are popping out over there, and she's got an axe as big as you are.
She's probably pissed off. She's me with bloody swords, so she'd probably come for me first.
Yeah, it's possible.
Can I use Druidcraft in this moment just to like throw down some leaves, kind of frisk them in her way a little bit, so she's just maybe slightly.
I think you're better off.
Throw the vulture at her. Throw the vulture
the
at
vulture
her.
is going after her. Actually, vulture is in this bitch. Vulture attack. What should I
imagine you literally throwing it at him? Get him!
Yeah, the vulture is following you around, and you're ordering it forward, but make an animal handling.
It's just a great axe. It's like fuck that.
Yeah, make an animal handling roll. There you go. Yeah, you kind of the vulture's there. You kind of just like point out over there, and then you kind of like shove it a little bit there, and it starts flying off and over towards towards her.
I try to speak bird. I just go see if it responds to that. Like
Crazy Ankeg Man and Crazy Birdman both burst out of the woods.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So how much damage would my bird do exactly?
Your bird is friendly with you, but
it's gonna make sure I don't get an axe to the back of the head. Okay,
your bird
that's
is
what it's
friendly
gonna
with
do.
you. It kind of like flies over there, and then kind of like flies up at her, and then just kind of like doesn't really attack. It just kind of like hovers and starts spinning around and like cawing and just kind of spiraling upwards a little bit. It doesn't. Does not actually attack her
at all?
1 damage. No.
Does it? No distraction.
Oh, it's distracting. Yeah, she's like it's taking her attention. She's looking.
All right, that's good enough. That's worthy.
That's good stuff. All right, that's special.
I dash. I'm done.
Even Morg is confused.
Oh fucking hell! I'm gonna take my 2 swings at this guy first. So we'll see what happens first.
Actually, it's not your guys' turn.
I'm at the top of the list though, and we just had Dudley finished. Oh, god damn it!
Dudley, it wasn't Dudley's turn. I said it's not your guys' turn. Let's go ahead and put these guys on here. Put it on the right layer. Okay. Here we go. This guy first. Switch all these guys over.
I just went with the knife, I guess, instead of the quarterstaff. That's a bad decision, I feel like.
I'm pretty sure druids refuse to carry metal, so I don't think you can have a dagger.
Well, you can start with a scimitar. I know.
Yeah, it's like the dumbest thing ever. They're like, druids hate metal, but we're good with scimitars,
The scimitars
and
are
long swords.
fine.
Swords.
Maybe it's just armor. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, it's like the dumbest thing ever. I think they even eroded it. We're like, wizards. Druids don't like to use metal, but they can, or something. It was just one of those dumb fluff restrictions.
And I'm pretty sure that since I'm using a dagger in my offhand, I can get an extra attack with it.
Yeah.
We all just decided to dual wield today.
It's dual wield day.
Yeah. It's just all the people without the fighting style. We don't get to add our ability modifier to the second attack.
If I survive this, I probably will have that ability modifier.
Oh shit! But I still get my rage damage bonus.
Well, actually, if I can't buff the knife with Chalet, then I guess I do need to go with the quarterstaff instead because it's more expensive.
And keep in mind, and look around, Morg. You have all these friends to work with.
Very many friends.
Well, hopefully they're mostly naked anyway.
Yeah, they're not armored.
Well, they can't have armor because they're moving this fast.
They're like sword and shield,
target.
basically.
My favorite kind, squishy targets.
And take off this.
Did we win yet?
Not quite.
Druid, I free action yell to you to kind of hang back. If you have any ranged way of attacking, just attack with range, not with your quarterstaff.
Does the quarterstaff get a reach of 2 or 10 feet?
More you get
He's got a vulture.
More you get shot.
I get shot? No.
Yeah, are you raging currently?
No, I'm not ready to be shot yet.
Well, then you take 8 damage.
Son of a bitch.
Poor Moore can never get a full health bar of rage off ever.
No, never. I always eat the first one.
All right, so now Dudley moves forward, and this guy would probably. This guy might have gone the other way then.
Probably just gonna end up saying.
Let's put him over here. He probably gone the other way.
Quarterstaff and Chalet are the same thing.
If Dudley hadn't moved yet. No, that's right. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Okay, so yeah, he moved the other way, and yeah, Veldrin, what you got?
I'm trying to kill this guy that's behind me still.
Okay. Give him what for?
He's already taken 3, so does he look like he's going to go down with another solid hit?
Yeah. He looks like he's pretty badly wounded. You gonna swing out there offhand? 3 damage. That is just enough.
Okay. Now I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
Boom. You still have the movement if you want to use it.
Can I jump out the window?
Yeah, sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
Mo kitty, mo kitty. Hell.
Okay, yes you can. Which window you want to jump out of? Go ahead and take your movement. You get full movement. You're full 30.
No clip into the floor.
15.
That's 15, but I'm not sure where else I should move.
You gonna end it there then?
You could take cover on that corner.
I'll end there, but I'm also going to shout, Morg, that one's the one we want alive, and then Druid. Tiefling's down. If you can get him up, get him up.
Morg, hold off all dims.
All
But
right.
yeah, just letting Morg know that's the one we want alive, and I tell the Druid, Tiefling's down in there. If you can get in there, get him up.
It's gonna suck. She's gonna destroy me with that great axe before I can rage.
Actually, Barrow says you hear her scream, "You're not getting away that easy, you fucking rat!" And she is 5, 10, 15, 20,
Should have walked north to
25,
Morg.
30. Coming for you still. Yeah, okay. Swing. So roll this. I'll let you see this one. That'll hit. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. 12 damage.
I'm down.
Goodness.
You guys had to move.
She's clobbering. She's
Warrior woman just took you down.
She is clobbering you guys, yeah.
Yikes.
Morg, your go.
Morg looks very confused. Should Morg attack a big lady or Morg attack many other people?
I yelled at Morg, Morg, attack the big lady, kill it now.
Morg attack big lady.
She's
I just shout, this is the one we want alive, not kill, damn it.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I tell him non-lethally, like, knock her out.
Morg looks down at his pincers.
Yeah.
Looks at the pincers, looks at her, looks at the pincers, puts his pincers back in his holsters and his belt loops, and pulls out his big fucking hammer. Bonus action rage, step over, and I'm gonna just roll it all at the same time.
You could pincer her on her. You could theoretically pincer her on the legs to do a non-deadly attack, maybe.
I missed. I missed anyway.
You missed anyway. Okay. Yeah, you drop your pincers on the ground there.
No.
Yeah, you can pick them back up. It's fine. Balehorn, death save. Success. Gideon. What kind of magic you got for us? Is it the chalet? The chalet?
Cast sleep.
Or do you have yeah? What magic is in store for us?
Oh, I'm sorry. So I've got some magic for y'all.
All right. It's like, dude.
I'm gonna use my Entangle first level spell, and it's got a range of 90 feet, and any creature inside a 20-foot square from the point
Okay.
has to make, I think, a a strength check.
Okay.
And on a success, it frees itself. So I guess I'll go ahead and put that. Oh, geez, what's a 20-foot square? I think I can get all these guys.
That would be pretty nice.
No, hold them off.
Yeah, I'm gonna at least hold off these three right here.
20-foot square. Yeah, true.
Now, is that like 10 feet on each side or 20 feet on each side?
20 feet on each side.
Okay, cool. So if I place it right here, I can get all of these guys and this buddy right here.
I don't. No, you
You can
can't
get
the buddy.
any 3 of the 4.
Yeah, you can get anything.
Oh, okay. I'll probably just grab the 3 that are closest to us. It's also considered rough terrain, though. Well, it would actually get this guy down here too.
Whoops, that's 25. My bad.
I wanna grab this guy.
Yeah. You can't get that guy.
Well, can I get that guy and then leave out this guy?
Yeah, leave out the last guy. Yeah, you can do that. No problem.
So we'll say that this guy is not tangled up yet. Oh wait, that's as big as it gets. I thought you said 20 feet on every side.
Well, that is
it's
20
4
feet
squares
on each side.
So you can get those 2 or these 3.
Yeah, I want those 3.
Those 3. Sure. All right.
Yep.
Okay, let me make some strength savings throws, which I believe are like nothing.
Pitiful bandit strength.
Bandit strength, go. Saved.
Great.
Whip.
Woo, got one.
And saved. All right, so one of these guys is restrained.
Okay.
Restrained. Okay. I think the cover going towards you, actually.
He cannot harm me. I'm half Ankeg.
Sorry, a bandit attack here. You can try, though.
Since he's attacking my back, and I have a 30-pound bag of acid with my equipment, is there a chance it'll cut that and spew all over him and me?
Yeah, is that in your backpack currently?
I would had to have shifted it to my back since I couldn't hold it on my shoulder the whole way.
Yeah, he's not going to like stab your backpack or anything. If that's what you're wondering. No.
Saying percent chance maybe. I'll take a bunch of acid damage if it takes someone else out.
That might be more of a percent chance if he whiffed. Damage. This is bandit now.
That was going to be my plan. I was going to throw the bag of acid into those 3 assholes over there.
Okay, bandit damage is a big fat 2 damage on you.
Whoa.
Now watch out.
Slow down there, bandit. You're only going to have to do that like 10 more times.
Yeah, I'd definitely be more worried about the bitch with the great axe.
Should take her great axe from her. Be like, it's mine. No.
I also should have escaped to the north, personally.
All right, Morg. Your AC 13, right?
Yep.
Just gotcha.
Do. I demand a recount.
13 damage from the house over there. Some dude's just peeking around, just shooting you.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
It's halved, so it got
Yeah, still,
that's
great.
But still, yeah, he did 6 damage.
Ouch. You're only going to have to do that 2 more times.
This guy's restrained, so he can't do anything really.
And this is where Morg dies for like the 8th time in this campaign.
All right. So check against your spelled DC on success. Use the action. Sure.
Should have stuck with my pincers.
Roll D20.
I blame you guys because you wanted to move up.
Cannot move. This guy, moving through that is difficult terrain.
Sweet, maybe he won't make it to stab me.
Probably will not. Definitely will not.
Awesome.
10.
I love it when a control spell comes together.
20. 30.
You're counting that as rough terrain too, right?
Yeah, 30. He's got 35 foot of movement here at this point. 30. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 35, 40, 50, 45, 50, 65. Can't do that. Yeah, so that's his, yeah, he can move like here.
Well, that's not good.
10, 15, 20.
It's about time for the bag of acid to shine.
I'm gonna get up to here, I suppose. All right, that'll work for those guys. Dudley.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Hear you now.
Man, I really hate Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys want me to go for the lady or to get these guys off of Morg?
Well, there's
Definitely Glenda.
Either or, we're kind of in a fucky position.
Yeah, the woman I think's most dangerous because the guys don't have armor and she's doing 1d6 plus 1 strength, other than the asshole with the bow.
Well, I'll probably move over there and take a hit at her, but if you got it, you got it.
Okay, well, I try to knock her down.
Don't knock her onto me, that would be weird.
14. 14 will miss, as she's a badass.
What? Or acrobatics. So I'm not shooting for her armor. It's just, is she better at this than me?
What's that?
I said it's not an armor attack. It's contested by acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, what is this? Oh, you're doing the shield bash right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Captain America time.
That's right. Plus 5, and then yeah, she got you.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh wait, that's just strength though, right? Or does that include proficiency? That's athletics, so proficiency. Yeah, that's yeah, that's all. She got. She did it right. She did it right. You got an attack still coming, right?
Yeah.
Let her have it.
Miss.
Oh.
And that's it.
Eldred.
I move to here.
Okay.
Just endless sadness.
People always ask Morg how Morg get himself into these situations.
Just barely got a pass.
Yeah, that's a success. All right. She'll turn around and wail on you since you're a new attacker on her. She'll whiff.
Peace.
Morg, you go.
Hammer to the head.
She's terrified of the bug armor. That's why.
Yeah, she's scared of bugs. She doesn't want to look at it. Doesn't want to look at it.
Damn it! I can't hit for shit either.
Yeah. Plus, yeah. Okay. Captain America's distracted and trying to flap people with his shield and stuff. Death save for Balehorn.
It's like 16 Constitution is minimum for this campaign.
Success. Is that your third?
That's his second with one fail, I think.
Second one fail. Okay. All right, Gideon.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this around somehow. I mean, at least I got one guy tied down, which is not much.
Yeah, you slowed up the other two. It was an effective spell, I think.
Okay. Well, I guess. Oh man, I think we need to really take down this big lady. So, I guess I'm gonna move in.
Whack her with the stick.
Actually, I'm gonna use my scimitar for non-lethal damage.
You can wait. You're not going to use Chalet?
No, I will use Chalet. Can I? I can use it on melee weapons only,
You can
right?
only use it on sticks.
Sticks.
Quarterstaffs or clubs. That's all you can use.
Use the stick. Use Chalet.
What? All right. Well, I'll hit him with the Chalet, the quarterstaff Chalet. I think it's like. I hope this is the damage.
It's 1d8 damage plus your wisdom modifier, and you use
Oh,
your wisdom
sweet.
to attack.
Yeah, you'll end up doing more damage than the scimitar anyway.
Yeah,
Even
that's what it
use
turns it
Chalet.
into.
If you have your two-handing it, so it's 1d8 plus 4 plus 6 for your attack.
Oh man, I gotta I didn't find a quarterstaff in the items section though, so I had to.
Just roll manually for now and fix it. Fix it. Waiting for your next turn, you can fix it.
Okay, so rolling 1d20.
Yeah, plus 6, right? That'll hit.
Okay.
Damage.
At least.
I think it's 1d6, right, or
1d8. It Shillelagh makes it a d8. D8 plus your wisdom modifier.
Intense.
At least one of us is good in melee. Turned out it was the caster.
Ha ha ha! Here we go. 8.
Well, if I hadn't pissed this bitch off, I'd still be swinging.
And I want to make sure that that's non-lethal, also, of course.
You bet you make that determination when she drops to 0. Whoever gets the last hit on her decides whether it's lethal or non-lethal.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can call it afterwards.
All right, so yeah, you kind of like clock her against you kind of like clock her in the face. She like barely she doesn't even look like she's like stunned by it that much. She just kind of like glares at you.
Oh my god.
She's an ankeg. I know it.
You're like,
I think we maybe should kill the other dudes and do her last.
Probably a good idea at this point.
Well, if a certain rogue had come along to help us, it would be a lot easier, but he's a bitch, so...
Can I still shift around her at least with my movement that I have left?
yeah, absolutely.
As long
Just
as
don't
you
leave
don't
her.
leave
Just don't leave her
somebody's
threatened
range.
area.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move over here. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Critting on Morg. Sophie.
That's the one to crit on, so.
7 damage.
Woo. I'm glad I'm raging, or else I'd have like 50 more wounds from the crit table.
Yeah, I didn't roll on the ACAG. I'll probably roll it on this one here.
Well, I only took 7 damage. You
Oh,
said I
sorry,
had to take 10 damage or more.
Yeah, true. Okay, that's why.
4 bitty hit points.
Oh, wait, you only have 4 hit points left?
Yep.
We're screwed then.
Hey, I survived at 1 hit point last encounter.
Yeah, but we
He
don't.
survived at 1 hit point several times, actually.
We don't have anybody doing range damage at this point, though.
Yeah. It's almost like it's a bad idea for us to fight things. We should just take up knitting. Farming.
Well, I do still have my bird, but he won't be too useful if I'm right next to this guy.
Your bird is not a combat bird. He's just a friend.
So, are we dead yet?
Not quite yet. At this point, however, Morg, you get shot again.
No. Don't I have cover from his bros?
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the way.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I think
You're
it's
right.
just plus 2 AC.
shit, I lost
So it's still not going to be too hard to hit me.
No, let's see.
Should maybe a disadvantage?
Yeah, it's still there.
It'd be sweet, because then he couldn't sneak attack me if he had disadvantage.
Yeah. This will probably drop you. Yeah, you get dropped. Once you get dropped,
I mean, drop to 1.
Oh, to 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you start to go down, and once you start to go down, like as you rage yourself back up, you hear calling out there, "Surrender now, and we'll spare your lives."
Channel my inner ACAG.
From the house out there.
God damn it, more, go down. Just go down.
Oh.
Dougly, put him out of his misery for us, please.
Y'all might surrender.
I mean, yeah, you can actually get rid of your rage and surrender to these bandits.
But it's Morg, he's not that smart.
That may be true. That may be true.
I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think how more would decide whether he's too dumb to quit raging or too dumb to believe like in deception, where he'd be like, "Oh, they're telling us we can surrender. Sweet, I want to live." What kind of dumb is Morg? Guess I'll decide when his turn comes back around if he's still alive.
Correct answer. All of the dumb.
Do we have any kind of preliminary information about this group of bandits at all? Like, did Wildly tell us anything?
You just knew that Bara was a part of them. That's all that he talked about.
The girl was a part of them?
The bitch with the great axe.
Was there? Yeah. The one with the great axe.
All right.
Do you guys want to throw down your weapons?
I still thought, I guess we have to. We've got 2 people down, don't we?
I mean, you could.
Yes.
Yeah, you could run, or you could throw down your weapons, or try to continue to fight them.
It would be best for the rest of you, honestly, to do it, because you won't die.
And then our people who are down would make it, which is good.
We might make it if they feel like, stabilizing us.
I mean, I think that would have to be part of the deal.
No, I can tell this bitch would already be like, no, this one's dying. He killed two.
Like, I don't know, like, we'd have to, like, we would want to, like, just be like, I don't know. It's a pretty bad situation.
I don't think Morg's even hit anybody yet. He's just been spinning in a circle with his stick. Yeah. I'll make Morg's determination on his turn.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's Dudley's turn next, I suppose. When you hear that call out, the other ones, the other bandits are kind of holding their action, waiting for you to respond. Apparently, he's boss.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So I turn around to the druid, try to knock the druid down, hold my rapier to the barbarian's throat, and say, "We surrender." To our barbarian's throat.
Sure, you want to hold a sword to Morg's throat.
Morg's, yeah, rapier to Morg's throat.
All right,
and
so you like knock him
druid.
down and hold the sword to Morg. Yeah, she holds the sword out to you, Morg. Says, "We surrender." I guess trying to like really giving you the look like surrender.
Oh, if it's just like pointing at Morg, but if you're like threatening Morg's he's in a full rage, so he's just gonna turn and smack you with his hammer.
I mean, that might be what he would do. I suppose they would all just probably watch that go down.
Well, I'm ready in attack action. If I do get attacked by him, I'm attacking back.
All right, sweet.
Might calm down because like it is kind of like a difference. Like all of a sudden his allies pointing his weapon at him, so he's kind of like, what? Okay, but I don't know.
Yeah, what do you think, Morgan? Are you gonna calm down, or you want to rage on Dudley?
No, I can just end my rage as a bonus action. I just wanted to get the specifics of he's like holding it to my throat or pointing it at me or what. 'Cause how threatening it is, Morg might turn an attack.
Right,
but if it's just like a hey, we're quitting, Morg's gonna be like, okay. And ends his rage, and he starts picking up his weapons, oblivious to all the people around him.
All right, so you guys start throwing down your weapons. Yeah, don't go picking up the weapons. That's not a good idea.
I want my Ankeg pincers.
Yeah,
I'll throw down
they kind of like kick your hands away from the Ankeg pincers if you start like going towards them. Like stay back from those. Don't pick those up. As the fellow from the house comes walking up and says.
But they're mine.
It says, "My name's Zelen, and you guys are gonna figure out. You guys are gonna tell me exactly why you guys are here, and we're gonna go ahead and figure out a way that you guys can make me rich, because I think that if we work together." You guys can all get out of this alive. How's that sound?
That sounds great. Clearly, we made a mistake in not coming right up to you and letting you know we wanted to make you rich.
Great. Okay, tie these guys up. I like these guys.
I'm just busy bleeding out in the corner.
All right. So they tie you all up and throw you in the house, and it's like, I haven't had my breakfast yet. Once you guys all tied up there, I'm gonna go get something to eat, but I'll be back. And then we're gonna talk. And he goes and walks away. Bara just standing there at the door. She doesn't let. She's just like staring you down. A couple other guards are kind of milling out behind her. She just looks like she wasn't done with killing you guys.
She was not done with me. I know that much.
Yeah, she's mostly looking at you right now, just beaming hate at you.
So did they like strip all of our stuff and shit?
They took off your weapons. They haven't stripped your other stuff yet. They just got rid of your weapons and tied you guys up and threw you over here. I mean, some of your bags are sitting out on the ground out there anyway. So it's just kind of everything's kind of splayed out. Anyway, yeah. So that's where you guys are at. She's just kind of like staring you down.
Well, did they patch me up or?
No, I don't. I mean, if one of you guys tried to patch him up,
Yeah, I was gonna
had
say I
enough
wanted
time, you guys
to
had
crawl over to
enough
you.
time to like go over to him and kind of like after the weapons were gotten rid of, you could have gone over and tried to like medicine him up while he was coming out talking to you. That's totally fine.
Keep in mind, the tiefling need help too, because I shouted that twice.
Didn't Bellhorn's made his that's his third and final save in there actually. Bellhorn, he's stable, right? Right, Bob?
Yeah, that was the assumption I was working under.
Yeah,
there.
that's your third and final save. You're stable, I believe.
Sweet. We live somehow.
Yeah, you guys. Okay, so yeah, everybody's still alive. You have again just Bara just staring you down currently. You guys aren't blindfolded or gagged or anything like that, so you're free to look around and chat and do whatever you like inside this house.
But we are tied up, right?
They threw you over. You guys are tied up, yes. You guys can try to break the bonds, but Bara's just staring at you guys, so maybe not the best time to try anything like that.
Is my bird still free? Just kind of like, is my bird? Can I fly back to? I mean, I flow back.
If you're going off to dinner, I'm going to do the same thing.
Well, I sent that bird back, so I think our rogue knows that things have gone awry.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if he was watching at all, he probably knows things are not going so well for you. Is anybody saying anything?
So we'll say my bird is.
Yeah, you just said you were going off to eat, and I was going to do the same thing. Are we going to get back together on this?
Actually, that was the in character. We're gonna end this pretty soon. I just wanted to know if anybody was talking to Bara, but this is about where we're gonna end the scenario. I just wanted to know if anything was said to her.
Morg asks for a stick if there's not one nearby.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and end this here. I suppose get back to it. Consider what you guys are going to do here in the situation. If you guys want to talk to Bar or whatnot, this would be the time to be your absolutely most charismatic.
I'm just gonna look at the three of them like.
Yeah, actually, I'm not. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not too bad at that.
Yeah, but we'll come back to
I'll
that.
have to regain consciousness first.
Yeah, exactly. There might be there's an opportunity here, but we'll get to the next session.
I'm alarmingly non-charismatic while I'm unconscious.
I'm actually worse at charisma when I'm unconscious.
And it probably shouldn't be Veldrin trying it.
Not only
when he's unconscious.
Okay, guys, I gotta hoof it, or my wife will gut me.
Yeah,
all right, take it easy.
Take it easy.
All right, later, guys.
I'll probably write something up, or maybe I'll talk to some of you at some point during the week.
All right.
When do we get together next?
We get together next the next Saturday, I guess.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Saturday noon my time. I'm not sure what it is your time. So.
Yeah, I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so it's 1.
Can I ask one question? Do we know?
Yeah, I'm in Texas, so noon. Okay, I'll talk to you guys again soon.
Take care.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for letting me tag along. I appreciate it. By the
It's
way.
all good, man. It was our pleasure.
So I just wanted to ask, are we are we confident that we have a good idea of how many people are in this camp now, or are we still like unsure?
Yeah, you have a good idea. You think that was everybody. I mean, sure, there could be more people, but you don't think so. So you got Bara, these 4 guys, and the
boss,
and the boss,
and this little guy over here. Whatever.
I just want the 3 of you to know. I'm just looking at each of you with just burning hatred in my eyes at the moment. It's like, we could have cleared some of this shit out. You fucking assholes.
It's like a chain of hatred from Bara to Veldrin to you guys.
Just random question. Did any of them bother to remove any of Veldrin's masks or anything?
No, actually, they just took your weapons and tied you up and threw you in there. So you imagine that part would probably come once once Zelen comes back to give you a nice long talk. So right now they just tied you up and threw you in the house.
Oh yeah. Morg just answers anything they ask him. He's like,
Right
who
now,
sent you? I'm like,
Bara
Ramen.
is just being completely silent. Bara is just being completely silent, standing at the door, just glaring at you guys.
She's
not
just
saying
glaring
anything.
at me while I'm glaring
Yeah,
at all of
mostly
you, and you're all just
Veldrin. Mostly
confused.
Veldrin, who's like glaring at you guys. So is where we're gonna end it. But yeah, let's But that's where we're ended. You guys can think about any yeah, talkie that you might want to get curry some favor or whatnot with these bandits.
Morg keeps no secrets.
No
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, we'll stop back on Saturday and see how it goes.
All right.
All right, adios, guys.
Alright, take it easy, everyone. See you later.
All right, see you later. Adios, Twitch.